Black African power. What's good? What's happening? Well organized lie. Defeats a disorganized truth every time. Woo-hoo-wee. Man, y'all already know what it is, man. It's God killing the house. And I come to do what I got to do. And I'm going to do what I got to do. Standing tall, standing strong. Hey, y'all know what it is, man. It's Bobby banging this bitch, man. What's good, family, man? Look, it's my turn. It's my turn to react to it. Well, I got the whole joint. I got the whole joint. Yeah, we're going to react to it. We're going to see what it is. We're going to see how did Jabari do playing on the road. Got a little surprise for y'all, too, man. I might be going on the road. Heard it from a little birdie. I'm going to uphold the standard. The standard of scientific literacy. I ain't playing with them. I know how to move the crowd. I know how to do what I'm supposed to do. Because it's Black African power over here, man. I ain't going for the foolery and I ain't going for the nonsense, man. Who we got in the building, man? Boy, I see you, Lamar Pope. What it do? What it do? What it do? I see Blake LeFleur. What's going on with y'all? What it do? Michigans. What's up with you? Natural living. You know it, 24 minds. What it do? What's this? Shaka Rankin Black. What it do? What it do? What it do? Jody Breeze. Man, let y'all get up in the building, man. I see you. That boy Thurman. Like the way I said that. That boy Thurman. Timothy Parker is in the building. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to react to the whole thing, man. We're going to see what the hell happened, man. We're going to see it live and correct, man. I already got the go button. That's what we doing. We got the go button. King Yancey. What it do? What it do? Reggie, what it do? What it do? Yeah. Yeah. First of all, man, let's get the tempo right up in here, man. Let's get the tempo right, y'all. Let's get the tempo right. I know they can't read, yo. Would
have as did alongside him purely. Misreading paragraphs and sentence structures. Them niggas can't read, they bluffing. Talking super wild, ain't nothing. You playing, I'm guffing. Acting aggressive, bluffing. While you playing, I was hustling. I've been retired cattle rustler. Mills off the muscle. Them niggas can't read, they bluffing. Talking super wild, ain't nothing. You playing, I'm guffing. Acting aggressive, bluffing. While you playing, I was hustling. I've been retired cattle rustler. Mills off the muscle. Them niggas can't read, they bluffing. Reading comprehension causes tension. I'm top notch, you benching. Them niggas can't read, kill conversation. I'm sitting back embracing constant winds, y'all bitches glazing. Ignorance profound at the forefront conversation. Them niggas can't read, they bluffing. Talking super wild, ain't nothing. You playing, I'm guffing. Acting aggressive, building nothing. You vote Trump, hating, top debater, knowledge generator, Mount Olympus. We built this, them niggas can't read, gifted. Now I'm pissed, you did this. True and you miss, can't hit this. Your 5th grade reading did this. Book reading, kill this. Now read this, what's up with the fakest? Them niggas can't read, they bluffing. Talking super wild, ain't nothing. You playing, I'm guffing. Acting aggressive, bluffing. Them niggas can't read, but what's the reason they chose greed over reason over intelligence. I've been relevant, believe me. YNs can't read, feel penitentiary, but I stay free, stay slick on the John Wick shit, and I'm loud on the mic with that stem grip. Pseudo killing to the day I die. Don't know why. Most get high, but I stay fly. Never less than the guy. Rather stay sober than high. I keep the rocket from pockets. Check the document, been rocking it. Filled all requirements, wild environment. Still pull blicks, showing that science shit. Them nigga can't read, die and breathe. They smoke, spray weed. They smoking trees, bend knees. It be what it be.
Them niggas can't read. It be what it be.
They die to go to hell.
Now free. It be what it be, never mattered to me. Always could read, yeah, niggas can't read. Yet they breed, kids that can't read. Fill the prisons, just up, cut, running around, doing stick-ups. I'm too quick, pull blicks, them hits, staying on that science shit. Them niggas can't read.
Live in America, land in the free.
I keep it on me.
I pull blicks, slick, protection shit.
Stay on that science hit.
Them niggas get what they get.
Them niggas can't read.
It
be what it be. Stay on that science shit. Them niggas can't read.
Them niggas get what they get.
It be what it be. Stay on that science shit. Them niggas can't read. It be what it be. Stay on that science shit.
Man, y'all know what it is, man. Let's get it cracking, man. Let's get it cracking, man. I see the people in the building. We're going to get right to it, man. We got to do some promotions first before we get into it, man. Man, y'all know what it is, man. We here on the Community of Skeptics and Sarnetta TV, man. Sarnetta Studios, man. Make sure y'all like and subscribe, man. Get that in. And come on, man. This is a good one, man. We get to see how the brothers that y'all been seeing on YouTube for a long time, how they interact with other groups of people. I think that's great for the brands. I just do, man. See, sometimes when you isolated, you become stagnated, right? And your anticipation ain't as good as it is when you in your environment that you used to. So we're going to see how this thing go. Will you offend a person based off what you say? Will you make adjustments that you live now? Will you say the same things you said when you was on the internet, when you in their face? Will you say the same things? Can you keep the conversation going? Can you calm the other person down? Can you get your point across clearly? Yeah, we're going to see how that work out. We all going to get a shot. You know what I'm saying? We're going to see. But let's do this first, man, because we got this debate coming up. And y'all know what it is, man. Dr. Reggie versus Jabari Asasi, the professor, the shrines, the Egyptian mania, everything wrapped up in one. What you gonna do, Reggie? There's a few things Reggie gonna have to do. You have to keep his composure, and you had to throw everybody in the trash can. Yeah, he had to get the elders got to get it. Everybody got to get it. Can't hold back. If you hold back, he gonna get you because he ain't gonna hold back. If you try to act like it's something it's not, he gonna get you because he not gonna hold back. Don't believe in a smile. Don't believe in an intelligent talk. He's coming at your neck. Hell, we can see that. And this reaction I'm about to do. Jabari wasn't playing with Wack. Jabari thought he was on Sarnetta Studios. He actually did. Forgot he was in person. He actually did. He did that talk. That talk he talked. He talked that talk. Did he walk that walk? Hell no. All right, let's see this.
So we got an urgent message for you right now. And I'll bring on my spokeswoman and let her talk about it. Nepal Shada.
Yeah, peace, everybody. Can you hear me okay?
Yep.
Peace, Senator. Peace to the HOK audience and to everyone who is interested in this debate that's coming up. Yeah, we are going to basically let everybody know straight up that we have an overflow of requests and people who are planning to come and be there in person. Sonnetter didn't anticipate, I don't know why, because everybody wants to come and be in a live audience, you know, but he didn't anticipate this to be there to be so many people who want to be in attendance live. And unfortunately, the spot, you know, shout out to ISUPK and Captain Tazariak, the spot is very limited for seating, which we've said that. We've been saying that, right, Sonnetter? You've been telling people that.
Yep.
So this is the deal. Instead of having the family and the audience come all the way out there and be standing outside, you know, because it's limited seating, he decided, and we both agreed that we need you to send in your money for your ticket, just like you're purchasing your ticket online for the Zoom.
That'll hold you.
Yes, exactly. So do not purchase your ticket through the Zoom if you're going to be there live. You have to either Cash App or Zelle Sonnetter, and you're going to put your name and the who you're bringing. So if you Cash App him $100, he's not going to assume, oh, that's for 2 tickets. You put your name, like if you're Lisa Collet, you put Lisa Collet and you put 2 tickets when you send the 100. Right. So if you're yes, so that's, you put the number 2. You don't have to say tickets. You just put Jim Jones, 1 ticket, $50. So even if you do send him the Cash App, he needs to know, you know, that it's for the event.
That's the only way you'll be able to get in. You can't pay at the door. There's no paying at the door. You got to leave it so that way we'll know how many tickets we sold and how many seats we got. Because I don't want to overflow. We don't want to overflow and let people come from far distance. So if you pay now, you guarantee the seat.
Yes.
You guarantee the seat. Like I said, It's only 60 seats there. There's only 60 seats. But I was getting overwhelmed with so many people calling in and saying, hold my seat. I can't do that, man. And you know, that's going to be messed up for a lot of people coming and can't get in. So there's no paying at the door. You will have to leave your money through the Cash App.
And we will make it. No, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, or through PayPal. You either pay that way.
Or Zelle.
No, they can't pay the Zelle because they ain't got my phone number.
Oh, they can't Zelle you. Okay, well,
they would be able to Zelle me, but I'm not going to.
I think you can do Zelle through email too.
Yeah, I got to set that up though.
All right, got you. So Cash App is the best way, and by the way, you need to know that if you don't, I'm going to remind you, if you don't put the number, he will not know that that is for your ticket because we're adding those names to a list. Yep. So when you get to the door, you just, you know, hey, that was me. Whatever name that you put in the memo is what's going to be on the list. So if you put Super Rocket Star, then you better put Super Rocket Star and then put your number of people that you want to bring. And then at the door, that will be on the list. So you will be able to come and say your name. And if the name isn't on the list, then you're going to have probably like a hassle, you know, trying to prove, okay, that's me. And we don't want that. So yeah, that's about it. And you have to do it. The cutoff isn't gonna, you can't be doing it by the day of. What day do you want to cut it off? Like the 10th or the 9th?
Yeah, you can't do it the day of because that won't work. You might not even eat then. You know? So we just bringing this up. If I was you, I'll do it today. If I was you, I'll get mine right now, today. My for the Cash App is pinned in the chat for those of y'all who's going to come.
Right. Because we have actually not 6 days. You have about 4 to 5 days to make sure that you secure your seat. That's if you're going to be there in person and you want to be there in person, you want to bring friends and or a person. So yeah, that's about it.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. It's that simple.
If
So
there's questions, y'all can come on in and ask the questions.
Yeah, if you
All right, y'all got that, man. Let's look. This is why y'all here, man. Look, stop playing, man. Y'all here for this, bro. Y'all don't want to hear all that. Although you gotta hear all that because we need you in the damn building, man. Trying to figure out what Reggie saying. Anyway, man, let's get this, man. This is gonna be a good one right here, man. Let's go ahead and react to it, man. This is more like when the conscious community meet other dudes or other niggas. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you be in that conscious community, it'll get you real isolated. The world don't even work that way, yo. I remember feeling like that. Like, yo, you gotta be around the rest of the world. Yo, the rest of the world a little bit different. So my kids help keep me grounded, man. Yeah, the rest of the world ain't what y'all be thinking. It ain't vegetables. It's not actually that, for real. It ain't the vegetables, y'all. The rest of the world is not the vegetables and chicken soup. Right? It's different beliefs. So let's get into this, man. Let's see what this is. What you got? Let's see what the 607 guys say. See what you guys say. They don't. Some good footage right here. The hell is that Jabari got in his hand? Is that a cane? Oh, that's the Ankh. The Shaolin Temple fighting weapon for show. Poking your eye with it.
You think he conscious, so you conscious. Well, I'm not unconscious right now. I'm up.
Oh, you conscious?
I'm woke. I'm up. I'm alive.
I don't think you woke. I don't think nobody owns consciousness. I think we can tap into it, but nobody owns consciousness because nobody can explain it. If you conscious, tell me where it comes from.
No, my conscience. Listen, I don't believe in nothing you niggas is talking about.
Well, what if
Hey, starting off with it. Man, 607 sound like Hoffman. Don't he sound like Hoffman? The consciousness got Wack just hit it with the good old African American. Man, I'm woke. I'm live. I'm realizing what's going on. And I definitely don't believe nothing y'all saying. He started off on the right foot there. We got to give him that. That's how you do him. There you go. That's funny. That was a good one. Okay. All right. Let's let it rock out a little bit. Let's see. Look at Unc looking like, what? Is that a rewind moment? That's slightly rewind moment. Slightly rewind moment. Let's see.
About religion and what's going on in the world. I'm up. Now, if you talking about religion and what's going on in the world, no, because anywhere you go is going to be different. What's going on, moving you out. Listen, I didn't make ornaments tough.
we can tap into it, but nobody owns consciousness because nobody can explain it. If you conscious, tell me where it comes from.
No, my conscience, listen, I don't believe in nothing you niggas is talking about. I don't believe in your signs, your ornaments, your books. When you ask me if I'm conscious, listen, I didn't made a lot of niggas unconscious, right? He ain't moving you out. I'm up. Now, if you talking about religion and what's going on in the world, no, because anywhere you go is gonna be different.
First of all, I don't read books. Talk to him. I read people. I read energy.
That's a fact.
I don't believe in the books. He gonna say a lot about the books, but I think the books is another man's idea. When we talk about consciousness, you said you conscious. I'm saying you not. I'm still on that. I'm saying there's no way you can be conscious. I'm saying no one is conscious.
I'm conscious right now that I'm around a bunch of thugs, gang members. Right? That's why I'm comfortable.
How do you know you're here right now when you can't even see?
Yeah, see? Yeah. Yeah, what Wack about to get it. Cause he not even realizing Jabari. Jabari the one he got to deal with. Everybody knows 607 but it's Jabari. Jabari do this. This what Jabari do. See, this the difference, yo. Yo put his pseudo package together for real. Right? 607, he don't know. They don't know. They don't know that the House of Consciousness, yo, it's called the House of Consciousness for a damn reason. You know what I mean? Like I walked into the House of Consciousness saying, yo, they nuts. I had to get up to speed real quick, bro. Hit you with the quism ship, the foolish ship, the pseudo ship, the non-ship, straight bananas. See, he think he getting into a regular conversation with Jabari. We all know how Jabari do that. It's a away game, but man, Wack ain't ready, yo. Wack not ready for what Jabari about to do to him, yo. He gonna get on his skin, yo. He gonna make him want to fight, yo. That's how we be feeling. If I could jump through that damn screen on Jabari, yeah, but Jabari gotta know they in real life, though. They in, yeah. Jabari just waiting to get in. Jabari can't wait. Well, that's funny. I mean, they just rock a little bit for y'all. Let me sit back.
Your face.
I can feel my face. What they say is a face.
But you can't see it.
Who can't see it?
You can't see it right now.
I can go to a mirror to do that.
But you can't do it in this moment. In this moment right now.
I know I can see your face.
All right, gentlemen.
But in this moment, he's not.
I can see your face.
In this moment that he's everybody. That he's not himself.
We are rolling.
Listen,
but he's not himself. He ain't going to read that. You read like that.
I can see your face.
My face. Because I'm you.
Because I can see your face.
Because I'm you. That's why you can see me. Because I'm you. Yeah, you have no face right now. I'm your face.
Listen,
how do Wack look to you? Yeah, I'm Wack now. Because you have no face.
Who don't have a face?
How Wack look now?
607.
Yeah, I'm Wack.
Huh?
I'm sorry. Wack.
Yeah.
Are you ready to listen?
Tom Brady gonna fuck the content up.
What is listening?
Are you ready to listen?
Listen. Tell me
Tom Brady gonna fuck the
to
content
listen, right? Because you gotta tell me because there's different types of
Tom Brady's
listen.
greatest of all time.
There's different kinds of listening. There's a type of listening where you listen actively, and it's kind of listening where I just shut up, right? Do you want me to listen actively and give a fuck, or do you want me to just shut up? It's different kinds of listening.
I want you to allow us to begin.
You already begun.
Yeah.
So the way this is going to go, we're going to start with the prompt. You will each have 6 minutes, and when your 6 minutes are done, the next speaker is allowed.
That's why no one likes you.
That's all right.
Okay, well, let me get this understanding. Whose show is this?
It's your show, evidently.
Is this your show?
This is the X-Files, when we reveal the previously unrevealed. Are you ready?
What is ready?
So the first question that we're going to go ahead and start
ready and
is about trust with your partner.
Ain't no trust.
How do you trust your partner?
That's a good one.
There ain't no trust. Listen.
Wack is ready to begin.
That's a good one.
Start the time with Wack.
The only way to trust your partner is not to manipulate your partner. Sarnet's manipulating his partners. He told her that she got a contract that makes her whole and make her good. And I'm telling him I will sit in front of any attorney with that contract and put $100,000 on the table, and I guarantee that attorney's going to say she has no say-so in his situation. That's violating trust, manipulating our women. You violating the trust. I used to do the same thing. That's why I know how to read it.
So he go right at Sarnetta? Man, don't he? You know how it is, yo. Some black people get married, some people don't. Some black people live together, have kids, never get married. Some white people get married, some white people don't. Sarnetta got a couple wives. Obviously, in America, you cannot have 3 wives legally. You're going to jail. They're going to call you bigamist. So he's saying he basically pimping, huh? That's what Wack's saying. They throwing a shot early. So now we're going to see why later on, why Sarnetta get that chance to get at him. That's interesting how he went straight at Saul like that. Saul gonna get his shot back, though. Interesting, yeah. Yeah, I can't be talking Wack. Yo, Wack play too much, yo. The content ain't worth it for me.
And then you come on and say, I'm not going to discuss my woman, but yet you bringing your woman to the hot seat, right? It's nothing wrong with you changing your ways, right? I'm here. I wear the suit of what they call the sucker.
Sister Sci-Fi's in the damn building. She's in the building. Yep. Let's go.
I'm a wolf. And because I'm a wolf, I don't mind wearing the suit of the sucker. You know what I'm saying? Because when you got a wolf, all you got to do is go over there and he'll show you ain't a sucker. But I'm here to expose all the men, ladies.
Right.
I believe in these dudes.
I
I believe in these dudes out here who's telling you have no say-so or no voice because it was to women that we looked to change our diaper and to feed us and to applaud us every time we did something, took our first steps. So how do they grow on the account of you and then get to a point in their life where they no longer acknowledge you? You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, we're going to give him a point for that, yo. Yeah, he's standing on solid ground. Yep, you're right. Yeah, but that don't mean everybody treat their women the same. Some people know how to treat 3 wives. I'm saying I can't handle it. Get on my damn nerve. I can't do it. Too expensive and too wild for me. But I get where you at. I hear. Jabari waiting though.
No,
this is a fact.
I don't understand.
You guys think that you're almighty because you can physically. Most women, I believe most women could outthink men if you put them at a table and put a task in front of them. They can outthink you.
I understand.
Women can multitask more than us.
That I understand. But I don't understand what you said about. I just don't understand about trust. Trust is a prison.
Okay,
Wack
don't debate. What do you mean it's a prison?
It's a prison. Because you telling the person, basically, here go trust. See, I think trust work inward. I trust that whatever you do is a good decision for you, right? That's trust. I extend that from inward to outward, right? I don't trust the person to put them in prison, saying, oh, you do this, you do that. That's against me. No, man, whatever you do is for you and it's good for you, and that's trust.
607.
I'm going to react in a good manner. That's trust.
Will you go to a whole...
What? That's interesting. I don't know. He might have said something that might have... I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm going to let y'all figure that out. Look, man, while y'all watch this content, man, yo, hit the daggone Cash App, man. All right, show some love, yo, because I got the whole thing. The whole thing. I got it. Man, show some love, man. Y'all over there on the Community Skeptics, show some love, man. Y'all right here. Sarnetta Studios, man. Yo, we listening to Jabari. Wack 100, yo. Was Wack actually out of control? Did Jabari push him to be out of control? You know Jabari got away with doing that. He good at that. Yeah, he gonna make you unstable. I ain't putting him no disclaimer. I already gotta put up the disclaimer, yo. Relax. Relax, Reggie. We in the gang, Reggie. But Reggie, what you talking about the date changing? What you talking about, yo? Did you just say that to say that? Put that back in the chat, yo. Yeah. All right, here we go. Man, hit the Cash App, man. Show some love, man. All right, here we go. Where we at?
Hotel with just any woman lay down and go to sleep?
I ain't saying nothing about that, but she chose.
Yes or no?
Listen, but if she chose
yes or no? Would you go with any woman?
Yeah, depends on how I'm feeling at that moment.
Just run off the street.
Depends on how I'm feeling at that
and
moment.
lay down, put your Rolex on the table, your money on the table, and go to sleep.
It depends on how I'm feeling. If I'm drunk enough.
Then use a fool.
Sometimes you play the fool, sometimes you don't. What I'm saying is you can't determine when I decide to play the fool, and you can't determine when a woman decides to play a fool. A person can determine that for themselves. And when they do, and they break your trust, that's prison. Listen, I'm going to say this, man. A woman is beautiful, and sometimes people make mistakes. Everybody makes mistakes. And when she make a mistake, I'm not going to tell her, oh, you would against me, so I'm going to take away my love. Fuck that. I don't trust you to begin with. I trust me. Whatever you do, I'm okay with. That's what I'm talking about.
So you cool with whatever? I'm sticking you up, robbing you and all that?
Yeah, get a pussy to everybody. Rob me all you want, because if I'm dumb enough to get robbed, that's my fault. I got to deal with it. That's my fault, right? Because I'm not putting nobody up to my projections. I don't trust shit. I'm going to trust that whatever you do, I know it's my fault. Because listen, every time somebody made me smile, it never made me smile. It came from my mind.
Yeah. What did they find? Did your mama have you and leave you somewhere?
Which one? What reality are you talking about? I got several mamas.
Huh?
I got several mamas.
Your biological, who birthed you. Your birthing mama.
I mean, that can change.
Huh?
That can change in this reality.
I'm saying,
right
was
now.
she in your life? I don't believe she was because you always put shit on your mama.
No, that's wrong. Listen, I'm gonna say this. I love my mama enough that I trust her to do what most women do, and that's run away and don't teach a man how to be a man.
Oh, there go the hate.
Can do it.
There you go.
I trust that.
So she instilled that in you.
But she instilled me something else that I don't think that was instilled in you, because every man should be masculine and feminine. So she did her part. She instilled in me the feminine side that I needed, right? Because you need masculine and feminine to survive in this world.
Huh? I don't know about that. I'm not sure about that. Y'all sure about that? I don't know if auntie, grandmother, great-grandmother, mother is still a feminine side in you. I'm not sure about that statement there. I don't know. I ain't from that mob. I don't know. I think a mother and your aunts and them instill how you supposed to relate to women in you. They teach you about a woman. What it mean to be around a woman. Good aunties, good mothers, good grandmothers teach you how to act in the presence of a woman. How they want to be treated. How they respond to you. What to do, what not to do. They give you that side of it. They don't trying to give you nothing. They ain't trying to make you feminine. That must be something new. I don't get that. That's wild. I'm not sure about that, though. I don't know. Y'all kind of got me on that. I don't know. Whatever that is, I don't know. What y'all say? Let me see.
She didn't instill in me trust, because my mama didn't trust me, right? My mama trusted feminine. She didn't. Feminine is the fact that I can love, I can be compassionate, I can.
That's feminine, or that's emotion?
Creation is feminine.
Is that feminine or
creation is telling the future?
I think that's emotion.
Anything that's not logical is feminine. Because you cannot. It's got to be feminine. Because one thing about a woman.
Jabari saying, man, what we doing? Jabari, look at Jabari. Jabari like, huh? Let me get to Jabari, man. I want to move this up to Jabari, man. Let me see. Let me check the cash apps. Let me see where we at. Where we at? Hey, Ben. Appreciate you, bro. Ben Eaton is in the damn building, man. That's some love right there, yo. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, but everybody else, some people be playing, yo. I appreciate you, yo. Yeah. All right. Got you. All right, let's move to the next. Where we at? I need to move up. I want to get Jabari in here. Let's see.
That's what I'm saying.
Can you give it a thought?
I will say this. A boy, right, can't handle a woman coming through the door with her life experiences. A man is going to accept the fact that this woman is a grown-ass woman as I'm a grown man, and we both have a past. A boy can't deal with it because he don't know what to do.
A
man.
I would not frame this as boy or man.
No, I'm not saying that.
I would not frame this as boy or man.
I'm talking about the thought.
Jabari trying to ease himself in the conversation, y'all. I see you, Jabari. Get in. You gotta tap in. I kind of get what I see what he's saying. He's saying that a man understands that we all come with baggage, basically. And the boy ain't even thinking that far. He thinking like a boy. A boy think about the day he in. A man plans for the future and recognizes his past. So your age ain't what make you grown for real. It's your thinking that make you grown. It's the way you think, the way you see it. Yeah, I get that. Let me see. Tap yourself in, Jabari. Tap in.
Oh, they talking about the act. Let me say this.
Listen.
Let me say this.
Please do.
Let me clarify a question so they can say it right.
Please do.
So you understand? Listen, I'm talking about this. What I'm saying.
Look, Jabari trying. Please do. He trying to get in. Jabari never sit there that long. Was quiet. But they having a good back and forth, yo. They understand what it is.
Hey, if everybody watching this, I think that men always want to. Let's see who can piss the further, because that's what men do. This is what I'm saying, right? The thought.
Yeah.
how do you get rid of a thought from past experiences, right? So if something happened, now this thought come in your mind, does this thought keep replaying, or how do you stop it, or can you stop it?
You embrace the new experience.
That's what I'm saying. How do you stop that thought?
Okay, listen. So you telling me.
I am saying.
Can that thought be stopped?
But you need to go through a process that allows you.
That's the get to know process.
To get more comfortable with the person you were in a relationship with.
Well, that's
I'm not saying you have amnesia. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying, how do you?
I like the way the way he tapped himself in, yo. Cause if he ain't tapped himself in, he wouldn't got in. This like a nice platform right here, yo. This the conscious. They start to catch the conscious community. They already seen Tazariak. Now they seeing him. So they seeing the Egyptians and they seeing the Black Hebrews. Wait till they catch that atheism. But I like the way he tapped himself in. He tapped himself in. I see you, Jabari. Now let me see if he messed it up. Let's see.
You prevent yourself on acting.
Let's see who threw the first shot. Let me see if y'all can catch who threw the first shot. I bet y'all can't catch who threw the first shot. I bet y'all can't. I bet y'all can't. I bet y'all gonna miss it. Let's see who threw the first shot. Right now is smooth. Let's see who say something slick out their mouth. All right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. I want to see who say something slick. Trying to figure that out. Let's see who say something slick first to get the whole conversation wild. The art of the conversation, y'all. Let me see where y'all at. Let me see if y'all can see who say something smart, because y'all be slow, right? Y'all be slow. Y'all always think the person is loud is saying something slick. They might just be trying. That's the way they get their point across, right? That's gonna be Wack. Wack loud. He loud, right? That's how he get his point across, right? Jabari smooth and measured, but that mouth, yo, he'll get you. Let's see if he do that. I wonder. All right, let's go. All right, but I like that back and forth between the two. It was all right. It was interesting. I mean,
in a situation that is not.
You can't control the thought.
I have heard this.
How did you accuse?
I have heard. Wait.
They're trying to question
him in 6 minutes.
I have heard this young elder. I'm gonna call him a young elder.
How do you stop the thought?
I've heard many profound things from this brother next to me.
I know I can answer that.
What? Let me go back. Hold on. He said, young elder. I heard a lot of profound things from him. He trying to be his friend, yo. I know he ain't say, did he? Let me see.
I have heard this.
How did you accuse?
I have heard. Wait.
They're trying to question
him in 6 minutes.
I have heard this young elder. I'm gonna call him a young elder.
How do you stop the thought?
I've heard many profound things from this brother next to me.
I know I can answer that.
I have heard this young elder
tell me how to stop the thought.
That the past doesn't really exist. The future doesn't really exist. The moment exists. So if that is the case, we have to figure out how to be in the moment with our women.
Okay, listen, okay.
Instead of dealing not even with her past, but some other woman's past.
Before you go to a woman, you can't go to a woman with bad thoughts. That's what I'm trying to.
Jabari hit him with the mumble jumble. The past don't exist. The future don't exist. We gotta. All right, whatever, man.
Please wait. We're going to continue on.
Right? So I think everybody getting lost. My message is you cannot go to a woman with bad thoughts. Once you have a thought from a bad thought from a woman, you're going to project it to every other woman until you learn how to deal with your thoughts. Because the thoughts you got to understand are not your own. Like he just said, the selection and the action is yours.
So we're going to
clarify. I agree.
You weak when you act on it.
We're going to allow you to finish your time.
There's that statement. I agree. What is it that Jabari agree with? Let me see if y'all agree with that. Just your thoughts ain't your own.
Please wait. We're going to continue on.
Right? So I think everybody getting lost. My message is you cannot go to a woman with bad thoughts. Once you have a thought from a bad thought from a woman, you're going to project it to every other woman until you learn how to deal with your thoughts. Because the thoughts you got to understand are not your own. Like he just said, the selection and the action is yours.
So we're going to
clarify. I agree.
You weak when you act on it.
We're going to allow you to finish your time.
Right.
Yeah, he kind of pseudo-rized that. He's basically trying to say you shouldn't project your experiences that you had with other people onto another person. And a lot of times we do that, but he starts saying your thoughts ain't your own. I don't know where that went. So I can't agree with that. The way you said it was wild. But I'm understanding what he's wanting to say. He's wanting to say you should not take baggage from one relationship to another and project it on another person in that relationship, because it messes up the whole damn thing. And that's hard. You got to have tools to be able to do that. Well, get in here, though, Jabari.
Itself, it never stops. So I want everybody watching this to understand that
But I don't think he agreed with him. He was trying to get in, y'all. I'm trying to tell you, the saying he agreed thought it would slow him down, but it didn't slow him down. When he put his hand out there to try to get in, it's not letting him in.
You're acting on it. You're saying because you had a thought, you can't be with a woman.
Can't control the thought, no matter.
That's some weak shit.
Act on it matter. Wack, please, we're going to allow him to finish this time. We have a red flag acknowledgement going to sit in.
Red flag?
Please wait one moment. We're going to let him go ahead and finish.
Let's go.
Come on.
Wait one moment. He's going to finish his time.
I think as I've heard 607 clarify, I agree with that clarification. You're going to have to figure out how to deal with those.
There you go.
Okay.
And I am saying, if you're bringing it into your next relationship, you are not ready for another relationship.
And that's why that's celibate, so I can be ready for a relationship.
All right. What the hell? You don't hear men say that though. You hear women say that. Is that true? You need to be celibate to be ready for another relationship, because if you celibate, it's going to clear out all the thoughts of the last relationship. I don't know. Yeah. Just think you gotta realize you're dealing with another person and take your time with them, right? And learn each other. That's probably better. Yeah, you can all see the signs of foolery. We can all see it. Just like in all these conversations we be having, if you just stay focused up, you can hear with somebody scamming. This ain't a bad conversation. Surprised. My first time seeing this. They ain't bad.
Okay, so let's go ahead.
That's what me and you trying to fuck. I mean, without being ready for
the healing that needs to take place.
Man, oh my God.
Seriously.
Over there.
No, over there.
No, seriously.
Yours need to be healed. I'm good.
This is how I feel, right? When it comes to taking thoughts or
is that Wack, people? Okay, all right. We seeing it. All right.
Different experiences from past relationships into your new relationship. I feel like in life, we don't give ourselves a chance to live. Life is meant to experience disappointments, ups, downs, happy joys, all these different things. I feel like fear keeps you from really living in the moment, right? And this is also what I feel too. I feel like when you are a person who understands revelation and you understand how to
the what? The revelation of what? She talking about Jesus or something? Ah, man, she had a good conversation. She threw that in. She threw that revelation in on her. Huh. Okay. She said, until you understand the revelation, what?
Correctly interpret the experiences that you feel when you're in relationships. A lot of times it's just you meeting yourself. So if there's something that I experience with you, there's something in me that I'm meeting that I need to really pay attention to.
And I agree with that.
I'm mirroring myself. That's why when you asked him, okay, how do you know that you're looking at yourself? Can you see yourself?
The Wack like Wack saying, huh? It's just what? If man, look, let me keep going, man. That's interesting.
Well, I'm looking at you, but I'm really looking at me. Because there's a lot in me that's in you.
Exactly.
There's a lot in you that's in me. So for me, I feel like healing, there's things that need to take place where it's like, no, I can't be selfish. I have to realize that this is something that I allow.
Right. Gang. And that's what I'm saying. And that's why I say fuck trust.
You like to start your 6 minutes?
All right. If I'm around somebody that fuck.
No, stop playing on me. Paper is needed.
We gotta get up.
I control.
Put up and had to be super professional. I didn't cuss in public, use no profanity. It was certain things I didn't feel like I could just be free to be myself. So watching him was like, oh my God, That's me. That's me. How do I get that freedom? So for me, it was like, let me plug into him because I need his freedom.
This is the first time hearing that. Look at his face.
And for me, it was like,
Wack, like what? He was like, you better not be cussing in public.
One tear, just one.
And for me, it was like, I need to give him my peace. I felt like he didn't have a safe place to rest and to be the young man, the boy, the everything, the silly, the safe, and all that. So for me, it was like this ego, which is why we have the book Ego Exposed. So it was this big ego. And for me, it was like I had no ego. So I felt like I needed ego to hide, to be able to protect myself, but he needed to be able to be vulnerable. So it was like, let me get some of that masculinity and I'm going to pour into you some of this femininity. And that was like the balance.
That sounds like a brother.
Have a water a seed. So I lose hope and I need to pick someone to motivate.
Vision, a dream that we made a vision.
And what's that dream?
Incredible diapers. 15 trips to Vietnam, Hong Kong, China, and now we have contracts with the DRC, the government of Congo, Nigeria. Just got contracted on the 68 stores in Central Fresno.
That's incredible.
And again,
what the hell is Jabari doing? What is that? Is that something y'all do? What is that? What is he doing? What the hell is that? Was he clapping his hands? What's that? Let me see something. Let me see.
That dream.
Incredible diapers. 15 trips to Vietnam, Hong Kong, China, and now we have contracts with the DRC, the government of Congo, Nigeria. Just got contracted on the 68 stores in Central Fresno.
That's incredible.
And again,
what's that? Is he snapping his fingers? Is that like something you do? That's funny. What is that something they do? Did I miss out on something? Is that the new thing or something? I ain't quite seen my kids do that. The jazzy finger, somebody said. Is that like something affluent you would do? Hey, they out there playing. But all right, I want to get you that action, man. Let me get up here, man. I'm not doing the finger clap. All right. I see you, Wack, with the business move, with the business. Let me see. See if I can get that.
First of all,
you're not an African.
First of all,
if I told you tomorrow.
Okay.
Listen, a woman should submit this.
Why should a woman submit? We're going to go ahead with Jabari.
It's interesting you asked me that. I don't believe a woman should submit.
She should submit.
I am part
of...
somebody
thinks she should.
Wait.
Mr. should be on both sides.
Some real quick things. First of all, a joke. When this brother handed his wife some diapers, I was like, oh, what we about to hear? Why he had a diaper?
On the baby.
Perfect reason to hand her diapers. But let me say, the other thing I'm going to clean up really quickly.
So he a comedian. I was looking at a video earlier when he was a comedian. The white boy went ham on him. We're going to get into that too. Gotta make his mind up. You didn't crack jokes. You might offend somebody in the middle of that joke. Slow that down.
We think that America creates wedding contracts, marriage contracts. That's the government. Those contracts were first made in Africa. We're the ones that developed. Wait, listen. You're not African either. Listen.
You ain't African.
We're the ones that developed. Wait, listen.
You're not African either.
Listen.
You ain't African.
Listen. I think if I took your DNA, it would say something different.
No, you're American.
And simply because you sit at the table with no plate.
Yeah, I see where this going. Yeah, I see where it's at. That's it. That's the spot right there. I was trying to figure out when was it gonna get kicked off. So this is a away game now. And that man said, you ain't African. And Jabari say, I bet you if you take a DNA test, it'll say different. So who right? Is Jabari right? Or is Wack right? Man, what y'all say in the chat, man? What y'all saying in the chat? Now, I'm going to tell you what it really is. If you take a DNA test, Wack got him. Because you know what? That DNA test is going to let you know that you are an African American, right? If a Nigerian take a test, it's going to say, yeah, he's a continental African. So Wack got him. Now, really what Jabari wanting to say is he's wanting to give some history because that's where he's comfortable fighting at, right? So that's going to be his founder. That's how he going to plant his feet is right there. And that's what Jabari do. I'm saying for me, you know, I wouldn't have threw that in the conversation, but I like the way he kicked that content off, kicking it off. I ain't mad at him, but y'all might not realize that Wack is actually right. Is you popping up on me, son? Man, what's up? What's up, son? Now what's going on, man?
My DNA don't say African American. It say African.
No, you done messed up. So you're on the side? Your DNA don't say that.
I could show it to you.
No, it don't say that, bro.
I said I could show it to you, brother.
It don't say that. Come on, y'all.
It says 60-something% so and so.
My flow. Why you got to flow up?
All right, I'm gonna go right. But also, Reggie said Wack studied Jabari. No, the fuck he didn't.
No.
Jabari. He thought Jabari was a minister or a preacher, and he thought Jabari had a church. So Wack is way off. He don't know nothing about Jabari.
No, he don't know about that. He ain't studying because he would have known what he meant. You know what I mean? All right, let's go. Here we go. All right. Yeah, listen, if a continental African take a test and an African American take a test, you're going to see the percentages in there and you're going to be able to know the difference. That's why I always talk about when we talk about reparations, yo, take the damn test. Yeah. I hear what Sonetta think he's saying, but I'm going to make Sonetta show that test too. Tomorrow. We can show the test, Sonetta. I'm going to show you. Your African Americans share about 60 to 80% DNA with Africa and 30 to 20% with quote unquote Europeans, and maybe a small percentage, 1 to 4% with Native Americans. And that's the difference right there. That's why there's a difference between a continental African and an enslaved African that was brought to America. That's what I'm talking about. But, you know, that's the nuance in the conversation, right? And Wack is right, yo. You're not an African. You're an African American. That's exactly what or a Black American. Your culture is different. All that you developed a whole new culture. And I don't think you was part of the largest forced migration. That's important to know that. Sonetta.
I never thought that I would hear today.
We're not African.
Ankh talks about we're not Africans.
We're not African. We're African Americans. Because we're African Americans. Because we're African Americans.
What do you think about when Malcolm said, if a cat has kittens in the oven, does it make it biscuits? No, Unc. He's still a damn cat. One more thing, Unc. One more thing.
All right, go ahead.
If your mother or my mother was to go to China for business, and she ended up having me over there in China, would I be a goddamn Chinese? No, Unc. I would still be an African. What is wrong with you, man? I'm surprised at you right now.
Are you?
Yes. It doesn't matter where the hell you at or where you was born at.
You ain't gonna think?
Now, all of a sudden,
you want to think?
See, you know why you think that? Because you really think the white man is still your master.
Oh, is that what that is?
You think he's your master.
Oh, man.
It's whatever he tell you are, you go right along with it and say, yes, because I was born here in America, so I'm African American. That's what you're doing. That's what you're doing, brother.
Hey, Sonetta, go to sleep.
DNA go all the way back to where? To Africa. Letting you know that you have migrated from Africa, brother.
Go to sleep, man. Right. It's called the largest forced migration, bro. And I'm saying they can tell in your DNA. So I'm saying, fundamentally speaking, yo, all humans are Africans, right? We Black Americans, bro. We African Americans. Our ancestors lived and died right here, yo. That's real. What you want me to say? I don't got like what?
I don't want you to say anything. So what? They lived and died right here.
Because we got a whole.
That don't make them American because they lived and died right here.
You don't think we fought in every war, bro?
That's not the point. It don't matter.
The point. We built this. It is the point.
So because we built this, now we Americans now.
No, we African Americans. We not just Americans.
Do you realize at one point we were Negroes?
We never was Negroes.
Yes, we was.
No, we never.
We was not always African Americans.
No, bro. So what?
We wasn't always African Americans. That name came about later on.
No, that doesn't matter. They got it right though. It's when you get it right though, sir. I'm saying if you in the conscious community, depending on what sector of it, y'all swear y'all Africans. Crazy as shit, right? If you're in another sect, you think you're Hebrew. The essence of what we are is in our DNA. We developed our own culture, yo. I'm not giving nothing back. We fought in every war, World War I, World War II, the Revolutionary War, right? We fought in all the wars, but we earned this. I'm not giving it back, right? I'm not, my DNA, my ancestors come from Africa, bro. But that don't make me an African. That's a statement.
Watch this.
No,
how old is America,
400 years, 250. They celebrated 250.
Right, 250, exactly.
Celebrate 250. 250 yesterday.
Right.
Yes, absolutely.
So what was we 300 years ago then?
We was enslaved Africans.
Think about it.
We was
America. America is only 250 years old.
Listen.
What I'm asking you is, if America is only 250 years old, what was we calling ourselves 300 years ago?
Listen, that's not. I think
opening, grand closing.
No,
man.
I think
we were called Africans 300 years ago.
No, I think you're hearing. No, I think
we were called diaspora Africans 300 years ago, bro.
So a diaspora. Okay, listen. You mixing in a Pan-African talk, which is cool, but you got to know it's Pan-African talk. It's not a problem. It's not an issue, right? But from a scientific level, from a cultural level, you can pop in Reggie. From a scientific level in the culture, you can get in Reggie. From a scientific level, from a cultural level, bro, listen, we not indigenous Africans, yo. We not continental Africans. Our tribe forcibly migrated and we amalgamated with different tribes on Africa. That's deep unto itself. We're very, very unique, bro.
I agree with you.
Celebrate my uniqueness. You can't get
agree with you on that. I do agree with you.
I'm not taking away from my Africanness. I'm actually adding to it. We represent Africans that was enslaved and migrated to another world, yo. And we represent the survivors. We represent a unique culture that was designed to fight against the oppression around us, yo. That's why everybody love us. They don't love us because we Africans. They love us because we African Americans. I hope you know that.
Yo, man, listen, I understand we going along to get along. I'm with you on that. We go along to get along, brother.
Sonetta, listen to me. Do they celebrate continental Africans like they celebrate African Americans around the world? Do they take?
No.
So why you want to get that back? That's unique.
Look at you. Look at what you're saying, bro. I understand where you at
right now, yo. You don't get it.
Yes, I get it.
They don't celebrate the way continental Africans dance. They don't celebrate the way continental Africans make music. They don't do that. Chinese ain't trying to do daggone native African dances, bro. They're not trying to talk. They talk. They trying to walk and talk like African Americans, bro. It's a difference. You're not culturally African, bro. You don't know. You don't eat the way they eat. You only eat the food they eat. Your palate is different. The herbs is different. The food.
I've been saying all of that already, brother. I've been saying that. I said we've been stripped of a thorough knowledge of self. So I do agree with you.
So
can I say one thing to Sonetta?
Yeah, go ahead.
And then, okay, so Sonetta, but you don't, you're not eating cereal. So you complain about other people eating cereal. You don't know what he's doing. All right. So Ankh show a long time ago where he had a studio, right? Then you had a studio. right? So then you had the studio, the couch studio, and all he's doing is getting ready to set up big debates. But you don't see that. So that's why he brought you in, right? Because he needs to bring you
stop the
in.
conversation, Reggie. What are you talking about?
I said, can I talk to him for 1 second?
I thought you was talking about what we was talking about.
No, I wanted to know there was something earlier. But I said what I said. You better start eating cereal and put some sugar in it. Because what he's doing is he's hijacking what you built, right? He brought you in so you could be a part of it in the beginning. But watch, in the next couple of shows, he's gonna be doing debates. So I'm out. I'm sorry to disturb.
Who are you talking about, Reggie?
Yeah, Reggie on the live, Reggie.
What I'm saying,
we're live.
You don't eat cereal, is you don't see what Wack and them is doing. They set up a studio, high-end studio, similar to what Ankh had, and then what you had in your house. All he's doing is triaging guests like we do every day for a debate.
Reggie, it's so what? I set the trend. It don't matter, man. We can't stop nobody else. They're gonna do what they do. It's all right.
Do they do, yo?
Yeah, man. Everybody do the things. Everybody do it.
No, Reggie. No, Reggie. Me and Sonetta off the air kind of talked about something similar to that.
Yeah,
but Sonetta is the godfather to the consciousness thing. He ain't worried about that. He just got to keep pace. That's all. Y'all got Harlem, then you got the real estate. You got Harlem, baby. Yeah, like y'all ain't got Harlem. Yo, listen, Reggie, you said something in that chat that you got a spot to hold more people. That's interesting. I like that. I like that. But you got to get that going and get the money going to make the investment right, though. We got to see if people want to really come out again.
But we'll talk about that later. That's if we want to grow the
y'all is gonna grow back. He gonna grow it back. Y'all right there. And you the first debate to do it.
All right, peace.
All right, Reggie. Anyway, he killed the rhythm. Let's get back to the thing, man. Sonetta, do you understand what I'm saying, though? I hope you get
what you're saying, but I want to say this too. I was just thinking about it.
What?
And I feel what Reggie was saying, but when you really look at it, when you say, "Oh, Saw, you was doing this and you was doing that," but it was Negroes who was trying their best to tear me down, See, a lot of people can't forget that. When I had my thing and I was doing my thing, it was black people trying to tear my shit down.
Yeah.
It was niggas trying to tear me down.
They did.
They halfway successfully did it. You see what I'm saying? But I'm still here at the end of the day.
Yeah, you lost a lot in that, and I lost a lot in that. You forgot I lost channels.
Yeah, no doubt.
I ain't been able to get
those. It was black people who look like us.
It was
to me.
It was.
You know,
we moving forward though. You know, we got a lot. We got a lot in the past that'll push us forward though. That's what make us good though. We didn't did this rodeo before. You know what I mean?
Right.
And I'd like to say thank you for putting Jabari in that space right there. You acted like a damn fool, but you did good.
No, Jabari didn't act like a fool. Jabari did his thing, man.
They thought he was in the house of conscience. You protect him as usual.
I didn't protect him. I just came in and did what I was supposed to do, brother. Just like I do with you, Unc.
Get my way.
No, I'm getting in your way. Oh, it's gonna be me and your ass going in. That's
we going in. We going in.
Me and you going in on these suckers.
Yeah, we definitely going in. You know I know how to handle it. Yeah, we definitely going in. Yeah, they underestimate the conscious community. They think everybody priestly. They think everybody think they're quote unquote Hebrew or think they're Egyptian.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a black and I'm proud African American, bro. Come from the same streets they come from. Yep. So that's my thing. My thing is I'm just like y'all. Yo, I'm having a conversation, baby. You know what I mean? I don't think I'm floating. I'm right here. Solid. Can't say anything to me. Nope. But that was a good, I like that. That was a good, they had a good back.
You're going to be going off on 607. Because he's going to be doing some wild crap.
Come on, man.
He's going to be looking up in the sky. You're going to be looking at him like, what the hell is going on here?
Man, I done been around a lot of them. I done been around all that. I can't do it, man. Come on, Sid. Come back, man. But everything he said wasn't super wild though, yo. I thought, you know what I mean? He had a good conversation. He said some things that was all right, man. Jabari, let me see. Did Ankh come on here to critique me and Sarnetta after everyone saw Wack be extreme? Man, shut up. See, man, let me get back to this video, man.
Why is that getting you mad? Because he asked the question.
Because he can't. I didn't even come on here to say that. Now I'm going to tell the truth, though, Jabari. How about that? Now, I ain't going to let you get away with it. We ain't going to sit there and we seen it. We watching it. We going to watch it. We going to give you a fast shit.
What did you see, huh?
We ain't there yet. You dove in with the African thing.
Okay.
We're going to figure it out. But we're not going to let y'all take on it, skew us. We want a fresh look. What's our moment? We're not going to let our bias get in the way. That's why I'm checking. I'm trying to figure out. I seen when the friction came in with Jabari hitting with the African piece. Like, you're an African? And he was loud with it. So I already know Jabari mad at that because he personally think he's an African. That's how he feel in his heart. So that was a blow to him. So I'm going to see how he reacts to the blow. All right? You can stick around. You want to stick around, so don't be messing up my takes, though. So I don't want you messing up my takes, bro. Because you bias. You Jabari bias, yo.
That does not make you a diner.
Where were you born?
And I know.
Where were you born?
And where was I born?
Where?
Wait, you asked me two questions at the same time?
Where were you born?
I was born in the United States.
Okay, now let me ask you something. If I told you tomorrow I got a first class ticket and we leaving going to Congo, you can't go. You know why you can't go?
Why can't I go?
Because for one, your visa ain't cleared, and two, it takes 10 days after you put that shot that gotta go in any American to go to Africa.
First of all, hold on, wait. I'm reclaiming my time.
Oh, man. He hit him with the, Africa don't need the shot, huh? Dang, okay. I don't know about that ruling right there. I'm not sure if a person from Nigeria, they might have to go through the same process, but I get what he wanting to say. I get him. He's trying to show there's a variation difference there, right? I understand he simplified it, made up some wild rule, but I get what he's saying. But this where the tension is. I'm telling you, this where the tension starts, Jabari. I know you watching in the weeds. Y'all contention is y'all going in the African thing, and it's going to elevate from here. It's going to escalate from here. I don't know who's going to throw the first shot. I'm betting. I ain't going to tell you what my bet is, but let's see. All right, here we go.
Hold on. I'm reclaiming my time. First of all, this is a brother that is a chief in Ghana. The yellow fever shot he's describing is lifetime. Let them go back and forth. I took it 10 years ago. So I do not have to wait 10 days.
You do.
Maybe you do.
He said he was a chief and God. Did he say he was a chief? Did he just say he was the chief don't make you? Did he say he was a chief? Wait a minute. A chief? A chief for what? Let me see. I know that man ain't say he no daggone chief. Man, they make everybody a chief in Ghana, man, when you pay the money, man. Everybody a chief.
This is a brother that is a chief in Ghana. The yellow fever shot he's describing is lifetime. Let them go back and forth. I took it 10 years ago. So I do not have to wait 10 days.
You do.
Maybe you do.
You know why?
Maybe you do.
It expires every 10.
No, it does not.
Want to bet?
Listen, check the CDC.
Do you want to bet?
And tell this brother he's wrong.
Do you want me to pull it up?
Yes, pull it up. Pull it up.
I'm going to put a yellow card up?
I have my yellow card as well. What does that mean?
Wait, you saying it don't expire in 10 years?
You have to go to the CDC,
every 10
brother.
Years.
Wait.
Every 10 years.
Every 10
but
years.
My point is this.
Brother, wait.
An African ain't got to take a shot.
Listen.
Their system and everything about them is totally different from ours. You're not an African.
First of all.
And they don't accept you as an African.
I think you think you're talking
loud. If you get off that plane and tell them I'm African, they're going to tell you you're a motherfucking
hello. First of all, now you can't call me Jabari anymore. You have to call me Nana Kwame Brenya, which is my name.
That's just a gang name.
Second of all.
There you go. Y'all missed it, didn't you, yo? There you go. I tried to tell you, yo. Let me go back to where the first shot was fired, yo. There you go. I caught it. Pay close attention, ladies and gentlemen. I told you the African thing was going to be the friction. It is. They get off into a wild yellow fever conversation. So Jabari was right about the lifelong shot. Maybe Wack was talking about another shot, but it don't expire in 20 years. So he probably got that little bit mixed up in there. Clarifying the information here. But let's watch this.
In Ghana, the yellow fever shot he's describing is
time. Let them go back and
I
forth.
took it 10 years ago. So I do not have to wait 10 days.
You do.
Maybe
you know
do.
You know why?
Maybe you do.
It expires every 10.
No, it does not.
Want to bet?
Listen, check the CDC.
Do you want to bet?
And tell this brother he's wrong.
Do you want me to pull it up?
Yes, pull it up.
Card.
Pull it up.
Want me to pull a yellow card up?
I have my yellow card as well. What does that mean?
Wait, you saying it don't expire in 10 years?
You have to go to the CDC,
every 10
brother.
years.
Wait. Every 10 years.
Every 10 but years. My point is this.
Brother, wait.
African ain't got to take a shot.
Listen.
Their system and everything about them is totally different from ours.
First of all,
you're not an African.
First of all.
And they don't expect They don't accept you as an African.
First of all, I think you think you're talking loud.
I think you talking loud. Wack is talking loud. They not respecting. They just talking. But I say, I think you talking loud. Let's see. Who got the first slick shot in?
They don't expect.
First
they don't
of all,
accept you as an African.
First of all, I think you think you're talking loud.
If you get off that plane,
first of all,
tell them I'm African.
First of all,
they gonna tell you
first
you're a
of all, hello.
Imagine
first of all, now you can't call me Jabari anymore. You have to call me Nana Kwame.
Oh, you can't call me Jabari no more? That's a little extra slick. Oh, let me see. I think that's a point right there. I think that's where the beef started right there. But you can't call me this no more. I think that it started off right there.
No, it started off when he was talking about he liked Trump.
See, Saul, nope. Listen, Saul, I'm watching how they got there. I'm on the first step. You get it?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? I'm seeing where the friction started with the African piece. You feel me? Y'all was in there high, chilling, watching it. But the reason they all in this right now, because he's saying you're not African. But he's right though. He's just right. Jabari arguing something he don't gotta argue. He's supposed to know. He's supposed to say, yeah, but my affinity is towards Africa. I'm Pan-African, and my ideology is that we African, but I know genetically speaking that my genes are affixed to America. Not that he's supposed to say it like that and say, but I like to say I'm African, and they could have cut that out. Wack is saying you not African. That's a proper statement right there. All right. Now, Jabari don't like that. It's cool. Not tripping, but he was like, you can't call me Jabari no more. Now that's like some authority now. Like he really think he the chief. He think he need the chief. Let me see. Watch. I'm gonna show y'all. Look, watch how I went. Watch how I elevate quick.
First of all,
tell them I'm African.
First of all,
they gonna tell you
first of all, hello. First of all, now you can't call me Jabari anymore. You have to call me Nana Kwame Brenya, which is my name.
That's just a
Second of all, every 10 years you have to get a new card. He's confusing getting a card with the need to get a shot.
No,
confusion.
No, not.
First of all, wait a minute. This
is a fact.
Wait a minute. Brother, I took 4,000 people to Africa. You don't know about this as well as I.
Listen to me.
So wait. Wait. Africans get yellow fever too. Yes, I'm an African.
No, you're American.
If a kitten is born in the oven, does that make it a biscuit?
That's the same thing you just said, son. Y'all passing that back and forth, yo. If a kitten is born in the oven,
Jabari heard me say that a while ago.
Y'all cannot be serious with that.
I am just as serious as Malcolm X was with that. And that's where I get that from, Malcolm X.
I know it was wild when Malcolm said it. Yo, I'm not sure the human genome wasn't mapped out yet. He didn't know. He didn't know. We're not gonna get Malcolm what they didn't know. The genome was
what?
He didn't know the human genome was not mapped out.
What are you talking about? He was showing and giving you a point.
That's not a point.
Saying what he was saying was, it don't matter where you were born at in the earth. Your gene, your lines go all the way back to the motherland. That's what he was saying. Your DNA was going to take you back home, brother. That's what Malcolm meant when he said, if a cat have kitten in the oven, does it make it biscuits? No, he's still a damn cat. That's what he's saying, brother.
So I thought you and Jabari was aware that all human genes go back to Africa. My fault. I apologize, brother. I didn't know y'all didn't know that. My fault.
Okay.
All right. I apologize. All right. Thought y'all knew that all human genes go back to Africa. All of them.
Yes.
All of them. So don't holler at a white man.
I said earlier to Captain Tazariak that I got Captain. A lot of people don't get it, but I caught Captain when I said the white man is nothing but a light-skinned African too. And now I know you probably don't agree with that, huh?
What? I mean, the whole human population is fundamentally African. What you mean? I've been saying it for years.
I'm glad I brought that up. I'm calling you to debate Captain Tazariak, and he said he will debate on the topic of
what?
Tazariak don't believe that we were the first people on the planet.
I beat him up, set it up.
African American. He don't believe that. Yeah, he said that we come from Ham, Shem, and Japheth. Yeah. Yeah, that was the day, brother. So he ready for that debate? Right, and we're gonna get it.
Let's get that. You need to do that live. Yeah, I want to get him live.
Oh yeah, we go right to his school with that one.
Yeah, I won't get him. No, Reggie said he got a spot with more people. What you doing?
Reggie, where's the spot at?
Man, you ain't hear Reggie say that?
Where at, Reggie? No. Reggie did tell me that, but guess what else he told me? That he didn't tell you.
What?
That the damn spot cost $3,000.
Well, that's cheaper than we used to pay. It's about the same amount we used to pay, right?
Nah, brother.
Come on.
And not only is it $3,000, but it's out there in Co-op City, brother. Who the hell going out there?
No, you know better than me. We might not. I don't know.
Come on, man. We got to get that in Harlem, brother.
Say you know better than me. I got somebody that could find something for you in Harlem. I'm gonna say that.
And $200.
Yeah, that's not a bad price. But why would y'all be talking price? Would y'all uncouth?
Yeah, that is uncouth, Reggie.
Reggie, get off the stream, man.
Get out of here, Reggie. Get out of here.
Man, Reggie.
No, that's good too, because the people need to know this ain't no cheap stuff, man. They need to know that, bro. And that's why when the tickets be up to like 50 and 30, now they see why. This ain't cheap, brother.
This is what I'm not doing. The pseudo sell tickets be $100 now. I'm not doing this.
That's a fact.
Yeah, I'm not scurrying away for money like that. Get out of here, yo. The product is right, yo. Get out of here, yo. I'm gonna beat the Hebrew up. I'm gonna beat him up. I'm gonna beat the YouTube sensation up.
You know, Reggie now believe something happened to our brother, Unc. Reggie now believe that Jesus Christ could be a real character that existed.
Reggie is right.
Oh, sweat, dude. So you believe in the Jesus of the Bible that could be a real character?
Can I say this? Watch this, It's actually genius. Once you get a Christian to admit that Jesus Christ is a historical figure and a real person, guess what you just took away from him?
What? What you took away?
You took away all the mythology, because the only way humans get to Earth is with the sperm hitting the daggone eggs, bro. Going down the fallopian tube. There's no other way to get to Earth.
Get him, Ankh.
See? You can't die. Humans don't die and come back to life. Mythology dies and come back to life.
Get him, Ankh.
Mythology just has born from no mother. That's a version. That's mythology, bro. We don't agree with the mythological part, because you just said it was real. So if Jesus is a real person, which I agree, right? Because he might have had a following of about 100 people or so. right? And it just grew over time. That's it. He's only just
mythology.
His particular people, bro.
This is really getting sad, Unc.
Man,
No,
did you
kill the mythology.
You have became
a real
thinker, brother. You have became a flaming pseudo, Unc. Damn.
Unc gave you game, Sonetta. Kill the mythology.
I'm not listening to you, Reggie. Y'all done lost y'all damn mind, man.
No, just say he's
Unc
a
and
real
Reggie
person.
done lost their damn mind.
So, Sonetta, how does a real human die and come back to life?
Don't.
It don't, brother. What do you mean?
Okay, so then, but a mythology can though. Can we not make a mythology based off of that?
Yes, you can.
All right.
Man, I'm out of here. Hey, yo. Hey,
Jabari, man, hold on. You got Jabari. Let's big out to Jabari. From the Congo to the Bongo. See, what your name is? Chief what? Kalakulu.
Play the video back so you can get the name.
Man, he went up there and told Wack you was Chief Kalamalo. What is wrong with you, man?
Right.
Funny guy.
Yet you're Ankh, right? Okay. My name is Chief Kwame Brenya. Most people would call me Nana.
Chief of what?
I'm a chief. Yeah, I don't know. You act like you never heard this before. I don't know why you wouldn't have heard it before.
What? Do you got land? Do you have a kingdom? What? I'm asking you.
I do have land and I do have a kingdom.
You got a kingdom?
You got a.
I do have a kingdom.
Hey, Jabari, I'm gonna take that.
I do have a kingdom.
I'm giving Black
Americans since 1986. And it's usually the people that, look at Reggie making his comments on the other side. Listen, you have no idea what the arrangements are with me.
I'm gonna bring a real I'm gonna bring.
I'm
gonna bring a real African American Nana to the debate. You speak to him in Ankh.
Sure. That's fine. By the way, Ankh is several languages. Which language are you referring to, Reggie?
Oh, he's Ashanti.
Okay, so you want him to speak Ashanti?
Yeah, the Ashanti.
I don't speak Ashanti.
The Ankhs, they speak a number of different dialects. So you speak.
They're different languages.
Like you.
They're different languages. They're different languages. And you came on
They're
here
dialects.
trying to insult someone, right? They are how are you going to tell me? How are you going to tell me?
Different dialects in Ankh.
There are different languages. Yes, I'm a fake chief, just like you are a person that has a computer science degree from the 1980s before the internet. Right. That's exactly what it is.
Don't you? You do.
That's exactly. I sure do teach computer sciences. I do. I teach it now. I teach it now. I teach a bunch of different things.
Okay, so don't say nothing about my computer science.
Oh, so he came in here trying to talk about my chieftaincy, and then as soon as I touch the degree, it's a sore point.
No,
I mean, come on, man. Stop it, brother. I'm telling you the truth. You didn't tell anybody on this channel that you had a computer science degree in the 1980s. I told them that. Nobody knew that before I told them that.
What am I supposed to stop it? Old like you?
What?
Don't let him get you.
It? With your
what?
Old age?
No, that's the only degree you have is the problem.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, but what about the metaphysical degree?
It's the only degree you have.
But let's talk about the metaphysical degree.
I have several degrees.
Yeah, I know.
And you have one.
Metaphysical degree.
You have one antiquated degree.
And where is antiquated, brother? All these years.
It's antiquated, brother. I've worked at several different places.
What? Where?
I've worked at several different places. What? I'm not going to run down a resume. Do you have a question about a particular place?
You got a master's in human, what? You got a master's in what? Right. Divinity and what?
Why don't you tell me? Since you came on hot talking about my degrees, why don't you tell me about what my degrees are?
It's some human services or human administration or something like that. Did you get a job?
Something like that.
Did you get a job?
Did I get a job? I have several jobs. Yeah.
Hold on.
I have a job? I was the vice president of programs at the Urban League.
Hold on for a minute. Mm-hmm. Reggie, man, you about to make me cry, man. This is sad.
Cry.
Are you choosing sides right now? Let them two men handle this, man.
No, what I'm saying is, it's just sad, man, that
Wait,
you come to this, man.
It's content.
Damn, brother.
It's content.
Content.
You about to
It's
make me
content like you did in Las Vegas.
Hey, Jabari, we must
man, this is
that
sad.
road you just took.
I love you, Reggie.
What
I
did
love
you say?
brother Jabari, but both of y'all, man, this is sad to me, man.
What did you say, Ankh?
I said that road crowd, yo, was hostile. Yo, we way nicer than that, yo. You cannot be mad at Reggie right now. He ain't said nothing crazy.
Oh, stop.
Yeah, you was on the road with a bunch of crazy people.
Listen. I fight wherever I am because the people that have known me for ages stab me in the back.
He stabbed you in the back?
That's how this. I'm not talking about you, Ankh.
Oh.
You know, believe it or not, as much as you and I argue, Ankh, you and I are better friends than me and Reggie. That's the sad part. That's the sad part. That's the sad part.
I ain't crying.
Because
sad,
Reggie has tried to stab me in the back every moment. Every moment. And you know, and the worst thing about this, Ankh, is that he always pokes at the areas that he's weakest at. He just said, you got a master's degree. Did you get a job? When was the last time Reggie had a job? I have several jobs.
Wait.
In fact, when we were still friends, I tried to get him a job. And he's going to tell me, did you get a job? Why does he always attack me on the places that he's weakest?
Hold on, Reggie's turn. Reggie, just pre-debate.
I was living off my investments.
Go ahead, Reggie.
Oh, your investments.
There you go,
He was
Reggie.
living off his investments. Don't let me call you out, Reggie. I know how you were living. Don't let me do that here. I'm not going to do that here. I'm not going to do that here.
Battery and Reggie back.
I'm not going to do that here. I'm not. That would be really, really harsh. And I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it.
No.
His investments.
Look
at the screen. Look at the screen, Ankh. Reggie was living off investments.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Hey man, Jabari's stupid, yo. Y'all crazy.
Any man that's living off investments doesn't come on here and beg for lunch money every day. Stop it.
Okay, but watch this.
Stop it.
I can't tell you what my portfolio is.
Right, okay, right.
But I have a portfolio.
Of course you can. Sure. It's the one you got from Staples for $3.99. That's the portfolio you got. That's what you got.
That don't make no sense. You were corny. But you're corny. But I worked as an IT director for 16 and a half years. Look that up.
Right.
In a law office.
Yeah, sure. That was a long time ago,
Everybody knows that.
Bro, that was a very when did you leave that job?
Yeah, fine. And then I had my 401k.
When did you leave that job?
2011.
No comment.
So how do
Come
you
on.
think I've been living?
Let's talk about.
Let's
talk. I'm not going to go there, Reggie. That would be too far. No, I would not do that to anybody here.
Because that's where it is.
I would not do that. I would not do that here.
Go now, Reggie. He's not trying to do it. Hey, Reggie,
I'm not doing that here.
Trying to do that to you, bro. Come on, man.
I'm not. I'm not. I would not do that. I would not do that.
Reggie, just let it go. Get him.
Yeah.
Get out the room.
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. That would be a line, a road too far. Well, I'm not going to.
No, it's already too far, Jabari.
I'm not going to do that. I came in here to talk about a video that included Wack 100 and Son Netter. And automatically he came in and said, "You're a fake chief. You're that. You're this." That's how he started this.
I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to do this though. We're going to put this up right here.
Hey, yo, you know who Reggie reminds me of, man?
Something to get out of it.
No, this is
a child that wears a helmet because he falls over too much.
I'm showing the debate thing. Get out of it.
Go ahead, brother.
Y'all see what it is, man. They can't stand each other right now.
It's gonna be a powerful debate right here, boy.
Yeah, we ain't seen this type of heat since SETI and Ali Muhammad.
Polite.
You sure?
Yeah, remember Polite went up on the stage and took SETI's computer. While it was SETI go, Polite took the goddamn computer. That was crazy. And I stepped up on the chair and I was going in on Polite because, I'm rolling with the red, black, and green.
Right.
I was rolling with SETI all the way. Man. And I stepped up on the chairs and I cursed Polite ass out.
You know what I'm proud of, yo? That ain't none of y'all tap out, yo. This is how I used to be back in the day. You used to try to make a person tap out before the debate.
Right. Hell yeah. People running.
On tap out.
That's because he has no good sense. That's why he hasn't tapped out yet.
Don't say nothing, Reggie. Don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. He said you ain't got no good sense.
I dropped the link in the chat, y'all. If y'all ain't get the link, it's right there for those of y'all who didn't get your tickets.
He's gonna have to have a.
Hold on, Reggie. This debate right here, y'all.
This is
you ain't gonna see nothing like this. This is right here is gonna be the toughest debate out of the last 10 years. What you say, Unc?
Yeah, I think this is gonna bring the debates back, yo. This the one. Everybody want to see this.
Yeah, man.
Everybody want to see this, bro. I think Reggie has gotten better at not being as mean. Jabari looking a little more meaner, which is odd.
I'm gonna tell you what's gonna get in Reggie's way, though.
No,
I'm going for a draw. But
Reggie win.
The only thing that can get in Reggie's way is his hate.
Mm-hmm. But don't worry about it. Hate is a good thing, yo. You put it in the right place is a good thing. I would say this though. Only thing Reggie gotta do, Reggie don't even gotta win. That's why I like the fact that Jabari is taking this. Cause he knows it's all on the line. Reggie don't gotta win. Reggie just gotta look good doing it. Yep. Reggie, if you get in there, you let him crumble with the jokes because he's funny. He's funnier than you, yo.
He corny.
Well, the last thing was corny, but for the most part, he's pretty funny. He almost got beat up for cracking a joke. The white boy almost beat him up. We got that video too. The white boy.
Nobody almost beat me up. I don't know how you going there.
Yeah, I don't know how you going there.
Yo, you ain't see that white boy was like, yo, I ain't going for the joke.
Yeah, that's what
it was a joke.
So now he's arguing on behalf of a white boy who had his caucasity challenged.
Oh.
I could throw you out. This is my space. Why? Because he said something ridiculous.
Yeah, but
he came and challenged me.
One of your mentors is white.
He challenged me.
Is white.
Reggie,
one of my mentors is white.
You got a white mentor?
There are a lot of folks who were part of my experience in my life. The only person I can think that he might be thinking about is Don Barr, who was one of the professors that championed me when I was at Cornell. It's the only person I can think he's thinking of. I don't know who else he's talking about.
Who you talking about?
Who?
Who you talking about, Reggie?
Oh,
he doesn't know Don Barr.
No, come to the debate.
Oh goodness. Does he think that who our mentors are is a topic? Is that what he thinks?
No,
you better get your man right.
No, but you gotta be.
You need to get your man right.
I'm gonna get it right.
You need to get your man right. You really got to get your man right.
Hey Jabari, I gotta let you know, Jabari, on Wednesday at 5 o'clock, Jabari, we scheduled to be on the Underground Railroad Rich channel.
I think you said 9 o'clock.
Oh, 9 o'clock. I mean, right, 9 o'clock.
I'm trying to move something because I wasn't expecting to do that at 9 o'clock. I had another interview scheduled with a brother from our shrine. So I'm going to try to shift if I can. I don't know if I can.
Because we got to do
that from the shrine, yo.
I just realized something, y'all.
What'd you realize?
Oh, I just realized this.
What?
So after I lost my job, shortly after that, my mom died.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah.
And I was in a way. Yo, Himnecha, did you try to bring some of that stuff in about what I was going through? Because that's the only thing.
He ain't bring none of that.
Reggie, what is your man doing?
It's cool, Himnecha.
Talk to your man.
It's cool.
Talk to your man.
Did
anyone hear me talk about his mother?
No, you didn't talk about his mother.
Did anyone hear me talk about his mother?
No,
ever?
It just dawned on me.
Ever?
It just dawned on me.
Hold on, Reggie.
Wow. When you was talking about my economic situation.
Speak to your man, Ankh. Speak to your man.
Reggie, I didn't hear him say nothing
about Ankh.
I've never said anything about his mother.
Let me just say it, Reggie. Let me say it.
Yeah.
I'm from Baltimore. Y'all hear everything.
Yeah.
Y'all halfway hearing. What I did hear him say is he wanted to talk about your living situation.
Right.
He said, I ain't gonna say it.
I said I'm not going to talk about your living
situation. You're not gonna talk about it. But when you say you're not gonna talk about it, you're actually talking about it. See, I know how it go. I know how the game go.
But what you have to do, you know what you have to hear? It started because Reggie said, you have a master's degree. Did you ever get a job, is what he said.
So
you didn't hear that.
On today's
you didn't hear that.
On today's program?
Yes.
What did he say?
And you didn't hear, of course you didn't hear him say that. I said, Reggie, you have an antiquated degree. Did you ever get a job? That's what I said.
I thought
and now he wants to ask if I'm talking about his death when his mom died.
Yeah, I thought you hit him with the outdated degree. I thought you hit him with the outdated degree first or something, based off.
That's all I said.
Yeah, that was.
That's all I said.
It was kind of funny.
It's true. It's true.
He's staying on your degree. See, you know that's the maddest. When you talk about that degree, boy, he most proud of that.
But you know what? Here's the deal. He attacks me on my degree. He always attacks me on the places that he's weakest. That's the funny thing. Homeboy got a computer science degree when the cotton gin was still a thing. That's what he did. Eli Whitney was one of his professors. That's what he did.
You gotta get him, Reggie. You gotta get him.
Now, see, that's a joke. Reggie is the one. Reggie is the one that attempts to attack my personal. He's attacked my personal life for many years, and I said nothing. I said nothing. In fact, the only reason why I even brought up his computer science degree is because he was on here attacking my degrees, which is so bizarre. He always attacks me on the areas he's weakest.
No, everybody know your little soft jabs.
Right, so they're soft jabs. That's why you're so hurt right now. And asking about when your mom died. It sounds like you're hurt.
No, anybody would be hurt.
Anybody hurt, but we ain't talking about mothers, yo. My mother did.
He's the one that I'm not talking about. I didn't even bring it up. He did.
No, let's not talk. Let's talk about it.
Talk to your boy.
I'm talking to him. Let's not.
Talk to your boy. He said, "Did Hemnet and Teppy want to talk about when my mom died?" What?
Yeah, because that was the time period. That was the time period when I lost my job, and then my mom passed at that time period.
You know, the funny thing is, I even said, listen to this. I even said to him, I didn't even ask him about when he lost his job. I said, when did you leave your job? Now he's telling us he lost his job. I didn't give that information. He did.
That's what I'm saying, Jabari. You know his whole situation. So the fact, hold on. So the fact that you brought up that you might talk about his living situation, then you would understand.
No, I didn't say that. I did not say that.
You said
I did not say that.
You said I'm not gonna say it.
He said, Ankh, why is it you're only looking at me and not listening to what your man said?
No, and listen, you said you wasn't gonna say it, bro. But the fact you said you weren't gonna say it.
It started with him saying, what degrees do you have? And then he said, did you have a master's degree in this area? Did you ever get a job? I said, Reggie, I'm not talking about how you make your living. I'm not doing that. That's what I said. I said that's a road too far. So now you're making it sound like I said I might talk about it.
Okay, Jabari,
I actually said I will not talk about it.
Hold on, Jabari. Don't cut me off. Listen to me. I am telling you, bro, as soon as you tell a person that you're not going to talk about something, you just told us all that there was a situation. That's all I'm saying, bro. I'm a street
that would be the vaguest unclear insult in the history of insults. You know what I mean?
No, let me finish saying what I'm saying. So when you didn't tell us what it was, we knew it was something. He's saying, bro, you know that during that time I had that situation, it's because my world crumbled. I lost my job and my mother died. That's why my living situation was like that. No, you didn't say that. Of course you didn't. But he's saying, since you know what it was, you throwing a shot that only you and him know.
No.
All right, move on to the
no.
Come on, let's get you.
No. He was attacking my jobs, and I said, I'm not going to talk about your job.
I agree with you.
That's what I said.
You got
He's trying to make it sound like I did say it.
So the only person who knew my personal situation was Sonetta. So whatever Sonetta said to you, I think
not true.
Because
true.
I never told you, right? I never told you about any of my situations.
All right, we get into this video.
Ankh, let me just say to you, he doesn't remember how long we were friends.
Stop right there.
Wait,
Stop
no,
right
no,
there.
wait. I'm not going into anything.
No, Jabari, I got to say this. Reggie, I have never spoken to Jabari about your mother, brother. Never. We never had a conversation about your parent, brother. So stop that, Reggie.
Okay, well,
he's forgetting that he told me about his mother.
I didn't tell you nothing.
Yes, you did.
I didn't tell you nothing.
You told me. Like you told me about your mother and how she passed. I would never bring that up here. I'm not doing that, Reggie. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
Hey, yo, I never talked to you about my mother.
Hey, Reggie, listen.
Right.
Hey, Reggie, listen. We going to the video.
Why would I lie on my mother? So you hallucinating like you was talking to the mummy.
Now I'm hallucinating.
Yeah, you talking mummies.
No.
Speak to your brother.
I'm speaking to him. I'm speaking to him.
Because I didn't bring up his mom at all. Now he's trying to make the whole conversation about me, saying something about his mom. Why would I do that?
You're not a friend of mine like that I'm going to talk to you about my mother.
Okay.
Are you crazy? You somebody else's creep.
Right. Okay. All right.
Hey, y'all see this energy.
Hallucinating, yo.
I'm hallucinating. That's what's happening.
All right, here we go. We coming right here.
Where would I have heard it? If Sanada didn't tell me, where would I have heard it?
Okay,
so he didn't tell you.
Other rats in your comedic rat house.
Oh, it's rats.
Rat house.
It's rats. Okay. Video, so then I guess you told more people than Sanada.
Get to this daggone video right now, man. Y'all can say that energy for a couple more days. I cannot believe y'all two gentlemen. We got a professor and we got an ex-computer programmer, scholar, gentleman, and I can't wait to see this, yo. This is gonna be a good one, yo. Don't go in there and mess it up, Jabari and Reggie, right? And Jabari, don't be getting him unhinged in there, man. Come on, yo.
Yeah, that's right. I get him unhinged, right?
You get everybody unhinged. I have.
Look at Jabari shaking his head, going
I have to handle you, Jabari.
Hey, yo, is it cold in your house?
Is it what?
Is it cold in your house, Jabari?
What is you talking? What are y'all doing?
He's all dressed up. He's all wrapped up like a sahu.
It's 100 degrees in New York.
It's what?
It's 100 degrees in New York. He probably got the AC.
Not now. No, it's not. It's cold as hell. Chilly.
It got chilly out there?
It's in the 60s.
Oh, wow. It was 100 the other day, right? Let's get you.
Yes, it was.
I'm sweating. I live on the 28th floor. I'm sweating.
All right, everybody be quiet. Everybody be quiet. Now, Jabari, I'm telling you, now that you're here and you messing it up, I'm saying y'all beef kicked off. The temperature started to rise when he said you wasn't African. I know what you study. I know what you stand for, and you ain't like that. And y'all went back and forth, back and forth. I also let the audience know you was right about the yellow fever because it's once you take the shot, you good. It's the card that you got to transfer out every 10 years or so, but not the shot. So you got him on that. I say he got you on the African thing, right?
I don't know how you said that.
Me neither.
He did get you.
Because the reality is, and I typed it in the chat, you were agreeing with him even though he said the opposite of what you said.
No, he didn't. He said you wasn't African.
No, he said you didn't listen carefully. And not only did he say that I wasn't an African, he said he was not an African American, he was an American. And then you started saying he got him on that because he's an African American. No, he's saying he's not an African American. There's no African there, is what he's saying.
I'm saying, but he's right though. He's a black American.
How is that right?
Because he is an American, bro.
Oh my
God. Man, oh my God, I don't believe you. I don't believe you, Uncle. You turned.
You literally said that he was right because he's an African American. But you should hear very clearly, Wack said that he's not an African American. He said he's an he's an American, is what he said. And I said, I'm not questioning whether I'm an American. I'm saying I'm an African American. So in actuality, I don't know how you. Wait.
You was an African. I thought you said
how did you twist? I can be more than one thing, brother. I'm an African, but yes, I'm also an African American.
He can be
But
more
the reality is,
Black American.
I'm saying I'm an African American. That's what I am.
You didn't say that at first, Jabari. You kept
what?
You know what it is, Unc? You want to defeat Jabari so bad that you agreed with Wack 100 when he said he's not an African.
Get out of conversation.
And you agree with it. You got.
I'm saying what Ankh says.
Jabari, do you hear what I'm saying, Jabari? Hold on. Don't overtalk me. Don't talk me to death.
What are you saying? Go ahead.
I'm gonna let you know because we got the clip right here. You said to that man, you're an African. You didn't say African American.
If you listen to the, go ahead.
No, I thought you said you was an African. He was like, you're not like them. Now you're
listen.
No, don't cut me right now.
Let me tell you what I said. I'm not cutting you. I'm just going to tell you what I said.
You just cut me. I don't want to hear what you said. We watched.
Then how are you telling me about what I said? I'm right here.
I don't trust you. Let me say this.
You don't trust me. The video was right there, on.
Why are you talking when I'm talking? Why do you do this? It is a shame. It's shameful. Shameful, Professor. Let me say this. I'm telling you the way I heard it was, you said you was African. You know how we do. You know how y'all do. We African. He said, you ain't no African, sir. You ain't say, no, I'm African. You didn't say that right away, Jabari. So he thought you said you was African. You're claiming you did. I'm going to play the clip. I ain't going to play with you today.
Ankh, wait a minute.
Nope. All right, go ahead.
This is a conversation I had. I'm telling you what was said, and you'll play it and you'll hear it.
Okay, so
I am saying is, I did say I was an African, and he said, wait a minute. He said, but we're different than them. I said there are differences. I'm an African American. It's a distinct culture, but it doesn't mean I'm not an African. And he said, I'm not an African American. I'm an American. That's what happened. So in actuality, the argument you're making is the argument I made. You're agreeing with him.
No, listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying, Jabari. You're not African, bro.
Okay,
I'm not African, bro.
Okay,
he's not African, bro. We're not continental Africans. We're African Americans. We have a unique history. We're part of the largest forced migration on Earth. Our genes tell the story, bro. That's it. So try to hold on. You don't come on. So for you to say you're African and then try to say all of it, I'm African American, but I'm African. Yo, stop that. It's double talk, bro. Say what it is.
Notice how, the only person that's double talking is you. You just said you're not an African. You're not a continental African. I never said I was a continental African.
You said
in fact, I would say, I would say that I'm a diasporan African.
You said that
I'm not a continental African. I'm a diasporan African.
She had an interjection. That was an interruption, brother. That was an interruption. We're letting her interject. We have a You're American. Does that get yellow? Are you an African too? Yes, minute. Brother, I took 4,000 people out of minute. Wait a minute. He's confusing getting a card. First of all, you have to call me. First of all, hello. Wait. When every 10 years. Every 10. No, this is a brother. This is a brother that is a chief in Ghana. First of all, I was born in the. Where were you born? If I took your DNA. Listen, we're first made in Africa. Wedding contracts, marriage contracts. That's the government. Those contracts were first made in Africa. We're the ones that
fast-forwarded too far.
Wait, listen.
You're not African either.
Listen.
You're an African.
Listen. I think if I took your DNA, it would say something different.
No, you're American.
Now, what the hell you meant by that, yo? Now, I'm tired of playing with you, Jabari. Did you hear that? We all heard that. It's clear. What did you mean by that, Jabari? Seriously, don't play with me. Play with Reggie. Play with everybody else. I don't feel like this, bro. I know how y'all. Nope. Get to it.
You asked me a question.
No, he asked you a question.
No, you just asked me a question. You said, what did you mean by that?
Yeah,
you just asked me a question.
Yes, what did you... Hey, Jabari, Wack asked you a clear question. He said, you not African.
That's not a question. That's a statement.
He asked you, are you African? What you said?
I said yes. I said yes.
Okay, so then why did you spend 15 minutes talking me to death about that ain't what you said, bro?
No, I didn't say that's not what I said. That's not what I... Brother, why are you doing this?
I'm gonna throw this.
Let's be very clear. Let's be very clear. Let's be very clear. Let's be very clear. I am not a continental African. I am a diasporan African.
I don't even know what that means.
And what'd you say?
I don't even know what that means no more. I don't know what that
means. I'm the one that teaches in the field. There are lots of books, articles, scholarly articles on the term diasporan African. There are a number.
I was being facetious.
Okay.
Let's get back to the video. Go ahead.
But as you listen, you will hear me say that I am an African American. He said, I'm not. I'm an American.
He beat
and then he said, for you, if you want to say you're African, American comes first. What is that?
No, hold on. I get that part of the conversation. Hold on. I acknowledge that part of the conversation. No issue. But brother, the first thing out your mouth was you was African. And that's all I was speaking to you. But you know what you told me? No, I didn't say it. I didn't say it. You did say it.
I never said I didn't say I wasn't an African. I never said that.
You get out of it. All right, let's see.
I never said that.
All right, here we go. You did. You did. You argued me down. You was like, I said it right, and you said some double talking thing. Anyway, let's go to the video. Come on. Glad you're here.
And simply because you sit at the table with no plate, that does not make you a diner.
Where were you born?
And I know.
Where were you born?
And I was, where was I born?
Where?
Wait, you asked me two questions at the same time?
Where were you born?
I was born in the United States.
Okay, now let me ask you something. If I told you tomorrow, I got a first class ticket and we leaving going to Congo, you can't go. You know why you can't go?
Why can't I go?
Because for one, your visa ain't clear, and two, it takes 10 days after you put that shot that gotta go in any American to go to Africa.
First of all, hold on, wait. I'm reclaiming my time. First of all, this is a brother that is a chief in Ghana. The yellow fever shot he's describing is lifetime. I took it 10 years ago. So I do not have to wait 10 days.
You do.
Maybe you do.
You know why?
Maybe you do.
It expires every 10.
No, it does not.
Want to bet?
Listen, check the CDC.
Do you want to bet?
And tell this brother he's wrong.
Do you want me to pull it up?
Yes, pull it up. Pull it up.
Want me to put a yellow card up?
I have my yellow card as well. What is that?
So Jabari, we acknowledge he was right. That information is correct. You agree, Jabari?
on that issue, yes, you acknowledged I was correct. You said a lot of other things that were slippery and slidey, but yes, that issue was correct.
Yes,
the yellow fever shot is a lifetime. You do have to change your card every 10 years.
Gotcha.
And the funny thing is that he thinks that he can tell me about that when I'm the one that takes people he doesn't know this about me, but I take a large number of people to the continent. I know those restrictions very well. And Ankh, you can see he's really talking over me a lot. Here's a point that I think that he's missing as well. Let's say that I became a citizen of Ghana. I will likely be a citizen of Ghana soon, right? Mm-hmm. I'll have dual citizenship. Mm-hmm. If I have dual citizenship in Ghana, I can't just go to the Congo. I still have to apply for a visa.
Right.
That's not because I'm not an African. It's simply the rules around traveling from country to country. Some countries have rules where you don't need a visa and others do. That's how it is.
I got you. All right, let's move forward. All right. Boom. Here we go.
Now, wait a minute. Ankh,
what?
Listen, do you see what Reggie just wrote? He will talk about my mentors and my methodology.
What? Okay.
Ankh, please speak to your boy.
Reggie, Reggie, stop it. Let's go. Let's see the video. People came here for the video. Let's go.
No, what did I say?
Reggie, I swear to goodness, Reggie, we playing a video right now.
I know, but what did I say? I just told the audience that I will be professional and academic. But in that, I will still talk about methodology and his mentors.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
What was wrong with that?
No,
that's not the topic of our debate, brother. You can talk about mentors all you like. In fact, you know what? Spend 2 rounds talking about my mentors. Go ahead.
No, it's only going to take me 4 or 5 seconds.
All right, here we go.
I mean, wait, you saying it don't expire in 10 years?
You have to go to the CDC,
every 10
brother.
years.
Wait. When every 10 years. But my point is this. An African ain't got to take a shot. Listen. Their system and everything about them is totally different from ours. First of all, you're not an African. First of all. And they don't expect they don't accept you as an African. First of all, I think you think you're talking loud. If you get off that plane and tell them I'm African, they gonna tell you you're a motherfucker. Hello. First of all, now you can't call me Jabari anymore. You have to call me Nana Kwame Brenya, which is my name. That's just a gang name. Second of all,
he said it's a gang name. He said
that
you
was. I thought that was funny too. Actually,
he said you're a chief of the gang.
That's a gang name. I was like, a gang name? I didn't even get to laugh at that. That was bizarre. That was a gang name, Ankh.
He thought it was a gang, yo. Based in Harlem, yo. He ain't never heard of it before. Yo, crazy. When two worlds meet. All right, let's go. So, all right. So when you hit him with, you can't call me that no more. You got to call me this, yo. I think you revved it up a little bit. I think you turned up.
Please. Wait, Ankh, you're hearing him yell and scream the whole time. How could you say that comment? Wait a minute. How could you say that comment turned it up?
No, he always scream and cut people off. That's
he wasn't screaming the whole time. He wasn't screaming the whole time.
No,
but he started to scream long before. Yeah, I said. But you know what? Why would it make a difference if I tell him that I can't? That he has to call me Nana Kwame Brown? Why is that offensive?
No, because it's a little turn. Listen to me, bro. I know street niggas.
I'm asking you.
And I'm saying that's a nice little jab in the eye, yo. You dotted him in the eye.
Why is that a jab that if I tell him?
Because he loud, swinging and missing. He loud, swinging and missing, and you step in with the jab. It's a jab.
What I think when I listened to you speak before I came on, it sounded like you were trying to say that I did something slick and made Wack 100 act like a crazy man.
No, not at all. You have that ability to do that to people, but he was already a crazy man. Listen to what I'm saying,
okay,
bro.
Okay, you acknowledge it. Okay.
Yeah, listen, your fighting style is to get a person out of their body, bro. That's your fighting style. That's how you unravel the competition. Listen to me, Jabari. Let me say this. I'm trying to tell you, he ain't there yet, but you dotted him in the eye with that. He's just loud anyway. You ain't had to get him loud. He loud already.
What? You know what he gets upset about? There's two things he gets upset about.
Knowledge.
And you're going to see it.
Not debated.
Right. Because he's not able to he's beginning to understand that the stuff that he thinks he knows, he doesn't really know.
And I'm saying you're deconstructing him right now with the knowledge.
Yes. But the thing is this, though. The thing is this. People can say anything they want that's foul to me. And if I make one comment that says you don't know very much, people act like that is worse than all the other stuff that people did. This guy is yelling and screaming.
Yeah, that's Wack. Wack always yelling and screaming. That's his decorum.
Yeah, but you have to call that out. That's not how you have a conversation, number one. Number two, Ankh, listen. He wasn't doing that the whole time.
No,
he was not doing that the whole time.
He started doing that when you started getting him, when you started dying.
No, well.
You don't get that? You winning, right?
Yeah,
bro.
I do think that, but the way you're framing it, is like I provoked him to go crazy.
No, I didn't see that.
The reality is if that's what you didn't say, that's how I heard it.
How you gonna provoke? I'm telling you, there's gonna be a statement in this video that you make that's gonna outrage him. You should have thought better of that statement.
But listen. I'm gonna listen here when you listen to the whole thing. You had better hear what he said to me before.
No, that's deep too. No, we're gonna get it. We get it.
Because what you often do is make it sound like I am causing the craziness. The reality is this brother is unbridled and completely inappropriate.
You're not gonna poison the well. I'm not listening to you.
I didn't expect you to. I'm talking to the audience.
Right. You're poisoning the well. Let the audience hear
it. Right, okay.
I'm telling you, y'all.
I'm pretty sure one of us is poisoning the well. It's not me.
The African thing started the whole thing. You can agree to that at least, right? That started y'all really getting into the mix. Can we agree to that?
I think it was before that. I think it was before the African thing that he was already getting really loud.
No, the African part.
It was before that. And you know the funny thing? Here's the deal. I didn't say, Wack, you're an African. I didn't say that.
You didn't.
I'm talking about myself. He's the one that got upset.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
Second of all, every 10 years you have to get a new card. He's confusing getting a card with the need to get a shot.
No,
confusion.
No, not.
First of all, wait a minute.
Hey, you ain't see that good shot right there, Jabari?
How was that a shot? That's just giving information.
No, you told him.
How's that a shot?
Listen, you said confusion. That was slick.
I said he's confusing getting a card with getting a shot.
You said confusion. You hit him. Bye-bye.
He's confusing. Ankh, stop.
No, that's a good one. Right? Jabari,
That's me literally explaining what's happening.
Jabari, man, listen, bro. That's the street nigga right there, yo. You literally saying, nigga, you don't know what you talking about.
I didn't say that.
You said it's
not yet, at least.
All right,
when he flips out, I also deal with him. But the reality is, he.
Let's get back to it.
He is confusing the card with the shot.
Nigga,
that's a fact.
I'm saying, but I like the way you said it in the moment of the fight.
But what else would I have said that would not be? I mean, how you see that as something that provokes a fight?
Boy, I ain't saying nothing wrong with that. Would you just shut up for a minute? I'm going blow, but I blow here, bro. That's how we do it around here.
Right.
Yeah,
right.
You throwing your punches. Come on.
He's confusing getting a card with the need to get a shot. No, confusion.
No, not.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, nigga. You said he's confusing, right? The card with getting a shot, and here go the shot. Confusion. I like that, bro. That's how I like it. That's a left right. You don't see that? You touched him up, bro. If you would have just said you are confusing, Wack, you're confusing getting a shot with the card. The card actually expires in 10 years, but the shot doesn't. But what you did was you hit him with that straight right hand. You explained and you said, confused. That's highlight the point. That's slick. Come on, Jabari, you act like you don't get it, yo. That's slick.
If you think that's how that is how I throw a jab, you're not going to see any of the jabs I actually throw coming. I mean,
no, I'm saying, Jabari, it come natural for us, bro. Yeah, I mean, like it's
what
just
comes natural for us.
That conversation right there. When we back and forthy, and you see he's slipping all the way, that was slick how you got him. That was good, yo. You act like I'm knocking that. I'm respecting the game right here, and I'm saying you touching him up, yo. You beating him up. You is. Look, you beating him up. Watch.
First of all, wait a minute. This is a fact. Wait a minute. Brother, I took 4,000 people to Africa. You don't know about this as well as I.
Listen to me.
So wait. Wait. Africans get yellow fever too. Yes, I'm an African.
No, you're American.
If a kitten is born in the oven, does that make it?
Yeah, see, Jabari, you capped out and lied to me because you keep saying you African. You have not said you African American yet. Just for the record.
You have to listen to more than one sentence on.
I know, no, bro. I'm listening to the whole thing. You ain't
listening. No, keep listening. You'll hear it.
We are.
Keep listening. You will.
All right. So at this
point,
you
will hear it. I know what I said.
I know you're gonna say it later on, but don't play like that's the next thing you said. That's how you ran into it,
brother. You have to understand. I'm not even getting two sentences together because he's yelling over me.
Okay, since
and this is all. And by the way, you know, I'm supposed to be having 6 minutes to talk uninterrupted. That's the rules.
Yeah, well, you got to know how to. You got to. I'm saying, I see how you're doing. You can work him down.
So he is not actually following any of the rules.
He not.
So I have to get in what I can for the people to understand.
All right,
that's the reality, and it is confusion. And you know what else, Ankh? By the way, he's confusing that. Wait, let me say this. He's not the only one that makes that confusion. That has that confusion.
All right.
It is because let me tell you a quick story. I promise it'll take less than 30 seconds.
Video.
Do you know that? Wait, listen, you're gonna find this interesting. When I got the card, they told me that the card lasted 10 years, right? So after 10 years, guess what I did? I threw it away. When I went back and they said, you shouldn't have thrown that away. We would have just given you another card. I said, what? But it says that it expires. They said the card expires, but now we know the shot doesn't expire. So because I had already taken the shot and I threw away the card, I had to get the shot again. It was $450. Trust me, I'm really clear about my error.
That's good information.
It is confusing.
That's good information.
It is confusing.
Right.
It's not. I wouldn't say he's stupid. I'm just saying he's confusing two things.
Man, all right. Okay. Here we go.
Biscuit,
you're American.
I'm an African American. I'm an African American.
You're American first.
I'm an African American.
You're American of African descent.
That is your understanding.
Yeah, y'all said the same thing there. Y'all can agree to that. Y'all actually said the same thing.
I'm not hearing any sound.
Oh,
I didn't hear when you started playing it again. I didn't hear it.
Oh, okay. All right, hold on. Yeah, y'all said the same. I like the way y'all did that. Both of y'all said the same thing. That was y'all both was correct right here, yo.
I didn't hear what.
Watch this.
African.
No, you're American.
If a kitten is born in the oven, does that make it a biscuit?
It's muted.
You're American.
I'm an African American.
Is anyone else hearing it, or is it just me?
You're American first.
I'm an African
You're
American.
American of African descent.
That is your understanding. You're wrong.
We're not hearing it, Ankh. Is it just me?
For many years.
We're going to settle for one moment.
I'm not hearing the video anymore.
Hey, hold on. I'll put a 1 in the chat if y'all can hear the video. Hey, Spencer, cut the crap.
I can hear the video. I can hear it, man.
Yeah, you can hear the video. Yeah.
Why can't I hear it?
All right, they can hear it. I don't know because you was
something strange. I don't. It's. I'm not hearing it on my end. Okay, go ahead. Let me see if I can fix it on this end.
All right, see if you can hear it. Hold on, because both of y'all said. Watch what both of y'all said. Y'all was both correct on this. Y'all both finally came together, and if for real, you know what? In that moment, if you would acknowledge that, yo, you know what, the point you make is the same. Nah, he still would have got mad if you hit him with that. You know how you say, you just said what I said, just the opposite way, but it's the same thing. You said you're African American. He said it's the American first. You're an American of African descent. I like the way he said that, and I like the way you said that. That's saying the same thing. So at that point, man, we can't fight on that point, yo.
He never said he had any African heritage, Ankh.
Yeah, he did. Watch this. He said it.
I want you to play it. Hopefully I can hear it because I didn't hear it.
All right, watch. I don't know if he was saying himself, but he said
No, not.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
What's going on?
This is a fact.
Wait a minute. Brother, I took 4.
You might want to go out and come back in.
Okay, because I'm not hearing it at all anymore. I was hearing it before. I'll be back.
I'm going to wait for you. Go ahead. Yeah, so y'all can hear that, right? The Wack said Jabari finally said he was an African American. He had the
oh man.
I can hear you. Let me see something, Jabari. All right, just leave completely, Jabari, and come back, leave the studio and come back. You ain't left. And then Wack say, you're American first. They put the American first. You're American first with African descent. Yeah, your descendants come from Africa. That's not wrong in saying that. Oh, and y'all could have. That was a sweet spot for you. That was a chance to get out the fight. Yeah, that's a chance to get out the fight. I think it was. Let me see, Jabari. You really can't. No, I'm not. I'm trying to show y'all how the conversations go. How we work the conversations. Jabari. I'm gonna kick Jabari out the studio. Okay. And put him back. He should come back in here. Oh, hold on, Jabari. Here you go. What happened to the link? All right, there you go. Wait, no. Yeah, Wack ain't one. Yeah, Wack ain't. I ain't saying Wack wanted to compromise at all, but he did make a point of it. Right, he's just too busy hollering. All right, you can hear Jabari. You ready?
I'm here. I don't know if I can hear the video. If you could play it.
I didn't play video. Watch.
4,000 people in Africa. You don't know about this as well as I.
Listen to me.
So wait. Wait. Africans get yellow fever too. Yes, I'm an African.
No, you're American.
If a kitten is born in the oven, does that make it a biscuit?
You're American.
I'm an African American. I'm an African American.
You're American first.
I'm an African American.
You're American of African descent.
That is your understanding.
You see that? He said you're American with African descent. That's not a false statement.
That's true. But but I wouldn't put American first. But keep listening to what he says about himself.
But that's on your choice, though. You get it, though. But he's not wrong. And I'm saying, at that moment, you could have said, "You know what? You're right." That might have calmed down for a minute because he's writing a statement. You say, "But I prefer." You know what I'm saying?
If you listen, now see, it's so funny. You make it sound like I'm going to just be so calm with him. Are you not looking at the video?
Yeah, I'm saying you on an away game.
This is like, it's not about being an away game. You do this if he was in New York. This is like fighting
New York,
a gorilla covered with Vaseline. I mean, it's like you just scuffle it. I don't care if I call him a gorilla, big deal. But the reality, by the way, I don't think being a gorilla is a bad thing. So it wasn't meant to be an insult.
There you go.
But clearly understand that he's trying to mix what I'm saying. He said you're an American first. That's what he said first.
That's his preference.
That's his preference. But how is he telling me of my preference?
Because he said you're an American of African descent.
But he said you're an American first. You're an American with African descent, is what he said.
Yeah, but you are an American.
I don't agree that I should be an American first.
Yeah, you was born in America. But
that doesn't mean that does not mean that I'm an American first.
What? Yes, Jabari.
This is my listen. This is how I view myself.
Yes, and you can do right, and that's not a problem. But I'm saying,
so how is he going to tell me how I must view myself?
Because technically, right?
There's no technicality that says I'm an American first.
Listen to me. Americans born in America. The country you live in is America. In America, you have Irish, you have African Americans, you have all types of Americans, but they're still American. You get that?
But brother, no Irish says I'm an American Irish. They say I'm an Irish American. I'm an Italian American. I'm a Japanese American.
They probably say they're American. A lot of times they just say they're American.
Brother, I'm saying a lot of people say they're American. But when people use their hyphenated names, they say their ethnic group or racial group first.
No, I'm
not saying anything that's not plainly known.
It's preference, bro.
But it's not about preference. I'm saying that's the common parlance.
Yeah, but
most people say it that way. There's no technicality.
Do you know? Hold on. When we go abroad, they say you Americans. The Americans. They don't say the African. They said the Americans, Jabari. It's in general speech.
When I travel abroad, wait a minute. When I travel abroad, I've had a bunch of mixed experiences. But I want you to know that when I travel on the continent, it is usually my experience that those continental Africans do not see me the same as the white folks, as the Europeans who are also Americans. I'll never forget, I was going to get my visa a few years ago, and there was a group of white folks. I had spoken to them on the plane. I knew where they were from in the United States, and me and my ex-wife were there, and they were next, actually. So they went to walk, and he said, and he called us. And then he looked at me and he said, African American, let them wait. That's at the visa place where they check your visas.
Yeah,
I have a multiplicity of stories like that.
Yeah, I'm not.
The reality is that not everybody says you're just an American. That doesn't happen as often as you think.
I don't speak in absolutes. When you speak in absolutes, you're absolutely wrong.
But I'm not speaking in absolutes either. I said the majority of my experiences.
When you go to the Olympics, they say Americans, bro.
When you do what you said?
When you go to the Olympics, it's the American team. When they go to the Olympics,
when you go where?
To the Olympics, it's the American team. They don't say, here comes the African American basketball team, bro. They say the Americans. That's all I'm saying, Jabari.
So when I get qualified to run track in the Olympics, then I'll change my statement. That's just what they do in the Olympics, brother. That's not what they do when you're traveling in the country.
Okay, let me go to the clip. Let's go. Here we go.
Africans don't accept you. You're wrong. Africans don't follow you.
For many years.
We're going to settle for one moment. She has to say
wait a minute.
She had an interjection.
That was an interruption, brother. That was an interruption.
We're letting her interject. We have
That was an interruption.
A real story. Okay, my very.
All right, he called you a fake ass nigga.
You heard that, right?
Yes, sir.
Did I say anything that's spicy to him?
I think you might have. Let me see, Jabari.
Oh, stop.
No, you said you said you insulted him.
Brother.
Did you call him a Negro yet? Hold on. Did you call him? No, you ain't.
No, come on, man.
He first spikes.
By the way,
first spikes. He threw the first spikes.
Okay, I did it. I caused
not
this.
You, yeah. Not you. I said he threw the first spikes.
Oh, he threw it. Yes, he did. He's been throwing punches the whole time.
He been
the
around
whole time.
With the spicy. This the spicy one.
The whole time. I was willing to have a spirited conversation, but he takes it to another place when he realizes that he's
so now you know that you can't have a spirited conversation. You gotta have a conversation with this man. He not.
Please, there is no either. It's a spirited conversation.
But you're in front of his wife too.
But listen. I didn't ask his wife to come there. He's having a dialogue, and his wife happened to be there. So I'm supposed to just be quiet because his wife is there? What is that supposed to mean?
I said you have to take that into account, how men act about it.
But brother, if that's the case, then why is he attacking Sonetta from the time he came in the door about his wife?
Because he ignorant.
No.
You know he ignorant?
Well, I mean, but why don't you say that? Why are you making it sound like I have to adjust when the guy is ignorant?
Because it's a role thing.
He attacked Sonetta from the time we came in the door about his wife.
He did. That's what I said. I said, why is he worrying about?
But then you're telling me that I have to be cautious because his wife is there. What does that mean? This brother's not. He's throwing caution to the wind.
You're a priest. You're a chief.
I'm a chief and a priest.
It's a different standard for you.
As if you acknowledge any of those things. As if you acknowledge any of those things.
Well, I might not acknowledge it, but you're a chief.
That's right? The reason why I didn't say anything really messed up.
You did okay, and then you got wow. Here you go. Let's go. I'm not. You act like I'm blaming you. I'm talking about the art of the conversation. Go ahead.
A real story. My very first time going to Africa.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm all happy, and I'm like, oh my God, I'm going back to Africa. I'm going back to the motherland. I'm an African American. So I get there. I go to Ghana. I get there, and they look at me and they say, because I didn't have my visa upon arrival, so I end up having to pay for that.
Right.
So they looked at me and they said, what is your family name? So my friend told me to lie and say that her father was my father, so they'd give me the visa upon arrival because I didn't have it when I got there. So I told them I couldn't even say the damn name right at first, right? So anyhow, so she told me to say the Ashite or something. Okay. So I go down there, and so they told me, I said, well, I'm African American. They said, you are not. You are not African American. There is no such thing as an African American. You are an American woman trying to find your roots. And I swear to God, and they laughed at me. So
What you gotta say about that, Jabari? That's wild.
I don't even believe that story. I don't even believe it. I've been to Ghana over probably 20 times. I don't even believe that story. And the reality is, a visa is not about whether you're African or American. A visa occurs when you cross national borders. If I'm gonna say this again. When I become a citizen of Ghana, I'm going to still need a visa to go to Egypt. I'm still going to need a visa to go to Senegal, to go to the Congo. A visa is something different. They're making it sound like a visa dictates who you are. And if I was able to have a longer conversation without them constantly interrupting, I would explain that too. But you know what, Ankh? He would be upset by that too. Because the reality is, I do know more about this than he does. And he's not happy about that.
All right, here we go. Yeah, you know a lot about a lot, yo. First of all, this is what we do for real. We do this. This is what we do.
Yeah.
Yeah, they ain't recognize it. They ain't right. Hey, that was a good conversation you had about with the Christianity Jesus thing. That was a good one. You know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah, I had the team.
Yeah, I do.
That was good.
I was waiting to see if you was going to throw another little slide comment. That's why I didn't say nothing yet.
But whatchamacallit, man, messed you up, bro. He was wow. Your teammate was wow. He took all the points away.
Ooh.
You supposed to stop him. All right, here we go.
So hard.
That was it right there. That was the point. Listen, I want to be very clear. Hold on.
I promise you
allowed an interruption.
Hold on.
They laughed at me.
You ain't African. We're going to allow you to finish your time.
You allowed an interruption to cut my flow.
You
That's
this bullshit.
So let's be really clear.
Go ahead.
Yeah, he on your clothes.
Listen,
bullshit.
listen, he's the one that is crazy.
Yeah, that's the second.
I've not said anything to him.
Yeah,
I've not said anything
you good?
to him that should be offensive.
No, you good. He said the Ankh in your hand is bullshit.
Yeah.
Very clear, right?
Here we go.
If everybody watching this, this is going kind of like hurt, but she just said something I want everybody to reflect on. I want to reflect on this.
Right,
something happened, right? And the things that happened, you could take a Cuban person, put him next to me, he have dark skin. They're going to consider him black, right? You're going to say he black. Our skin don't determine where we at. They don't determine nationality. Absolutely. See, what happened to us in slavery, something happened, and this happened to us, and y'all don't understand what happened. Our nationality was lost. The closest thing they can find us to, they directed us to is from Africa, but Africa is not us because Africa sold us, right? So everybody that's watching this got to understand this.
Oh, I'd exploded on that. You gotta stop that, Unc. You just said anything.
Yo, Jabari, why you ain't stopped that right there, Jabari?
Stop that. You mad as hell.
Because I'm one of the few people that's actually trying to let people speak.
No. When he said Africans sold us, the first thing. Now I could have said it, but you ain't know, Jabari. But I was having something. You ain't know that, but I didn't want to, say nothing.
What do you mean you were having something? What do you mean?
It's called flare-ups.
Oh, I didn't know that.
That's why when you seen us walking back, you seen how I was always quiet in the car because I was trying to let it pass. I was letting it pass.
I didn't know that.
That's why I was like, "Yo, be quiet." Y'all was talking loud as hell in the car, man. And I was just quiet and just like. But anyway, when he said the Africans sold us, you were supposed to say, "Which Africans are you talking about?"
Yeah,
brother,
they'd be dumbfounded right there.
But you know what? The problem is, they are not able to have a higher level conversation yet. They would have just said, them Africans. That's what
right.
And they would have thought that was an acceptable answer. The reality, and I'm going to respond to that in a second.
All right, let's see.
I'm one of the few people that's trying to let people trying to talk.
Yeah, you gotta let them talk. No, you gotta let them talk.
But you could look at me. I'm like, oh my goodness, I can't believe he said that. I'm not just.
Hey, Jabari, it's the art of conversation. You know how to get in conversations. You know what I'm saying? You know how to make it go the way you want it to go. That's all the thing, how we do our thing, yo. That's something we do at the level, yo. They can't handle that. You supposed to be, I'm saying with your style, you supposed to be able to manipulate that room, bro. I'm saying I can go in there and manipulate that room, yo. And get off of that. Yo. That's what I'm saying, yo.
I would love to have seen how you would have handled that.
Not that they don't let you talk.
No, they would have been yelling and cursing
and you know what, Jabari? I kind of like the way the setup was. I like that right there.
That's
you raise the flag and you go up there and sit the next one. But Wack messed the whole thing up, though. He was messing it up.
Hey, Jabari,
he did.
Setup is nice. I might end up doing that, man. I like that.
Hey, guess what's key in that room right there? It's just your silence. Shouldn't have said nothing. At a certain point, they'd be like, wait a minute. He ain't saying nothing.
No.
Trust me.
You had to be there. Nobody would say that.
Listen, I'm telling you how I would have handled it. And you got to handle that because you can't overtalk nobody. So at that point, you would have to say, so am I going to get a chance to talk? And if I can't get an uninterrupted conversation, like you just let them go, then I don't need to do this. Then y'all messed up.
I agree with Lady Bell. I agree with Lady Bell. Unc would have been going crazy.
How that worked.
No, I wouldn't have been crazy.
How that worked. Nepal tried that too. Trust me, we were trying to speak when we were supposed to speak.
They broke that rule. That rule wasn't going to work.
Yeah, that's what we were doing. So just staying quiet wouldn't have done a darn thing. That's not how that worked.
It's just been them two arguing, you saying, you think?
There are other people in the room that you don't hear at all because they're not speaking.
All right,
you think that it's only us in the room?
No,
it's like 20 people in that room.
I didn't know it was 20. I seen Nepal.
Yes, like 20 people in that room.
Like you see how it's set up, the girl is in the middle. She's in the middle chair. That's the free chair. The people is on the side. Like when they raise their flag, that means they want to get in the hot seat. They want to get up in there. And so when you raise the flag, the girl got to get up and the brother or whoever raised the flag sit there and they bring the pain to you. They get at you a little bit.
And you know what?
That's the way that joint was. I like that.
They were ignoring the flags, though. Let's be clear. The only people
they needed
that,
to moderate because the dude
they needed a better moderator. Yeah,
he didn't know how to do it.
It was hard. It was hard.
All right, here we go. All right, hit you with the African sold it crazy. I hate that. No Africans sold Africans. It was different polities, different city states, different clans that did it.
Right.
We are not Africans. If you are in America, there's no way you can be Africans because you were sold by the Africans.
They didn't want your punk ass.
What is your rebuttal to Native blacks versus African Americans?
What do you
there are
mean?
Native blacks and there are African Americans.
He changed the conversation.
You see how silly that is? He said, you're not African because you were sold by the Africans. What the hell was we doing in Africa to be sold by Africans?
You get no such thing.
You don't get it. You don't get it. Oh, if we're not Africans, what the hell we were doing in Africa? to be sold by Africans.
Yeah, but that's the Christian law.
Yeah.
It's a really poor argument.
Hold on. There were tribal wars going on in Africa. All of them don't see themselves as the same.
We say it's different polities, different clans. It's not Africans sold Africans. It's bull. That's crap.
The other thing that we never focus on is the Africans who fought against it.
Yeah, that's why. Look, man,
you would make it seem like all of the Africans got together and said, "Brother, we will get rid of them," and then they just got rid of them. That's not what happened.
That's not what happened. That's not what happened.
There were even rogue bands of people that would go around doing that were not connected to nation states. Then you'd have to talk about the fact that there was this whole group of multiracial people who were not quite part of groups and not European, and they were able to be utilized in some interesting ways. This is a very complex story.
Hey, let me find out Wack learned from Jabari. I mean, my fault, learned from Tazariak.
No, that was 607. Yeah. Wack and 607. They learned that African stuff from
that's crazy.
Instead of from a dude that teaches African history, but okay.
The little bit of history they got it from Tazariak.
Oh
boy. He sent the man with a pea shooter, yo. The pea shooter, pew, 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 pew. They shoot
He said pew, pew.
Oh, you got this is crazy. Yeah, you knew they was outmatched, bro. You know that. You know that. Here we go.
Listen, it's totally different. And I can go directly against that compared to the natives. When they got here, when Christopher Columbus came here, he saw the natives. And the natives told him, yo, I got these weapons here. Where you get them from? Basically, I got them from niggas. Basically, I got them from black people. So basically, what I'm telling you is he got them from black people that was already here that was not African.
Okay, Jabari, we're gonna let you.
I want to be really clear. I want to be really clear that something terrible happened to African people in the United States. This is a reality. Something horrible happened. Something horrible happened.
You're talking about slaves,
right? I'm talking about slavery and things that happened after slavery.
Slavery never happened.
And I'd like you to stop for a second because you interrupted.
You heard him. Slavery never happened.
Let's be really clear that something horrible happened. There were some Africans that were involved.
Right here,
let's be really clear.
Slavery never happened.
And I'd like you to stop for a second because you interrupted a lot. So let's be really clear.
Who was
slavery never happened?
And I'd like you to stop.
Who you was talking to, Wack?
Yes.
You got tired of that nigga.
Yeah, because he's interrupting the entire time.
You can't.
And by the way, he just said slavery never happened.
That was
607.
607 said that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he wild for that.
Keep listening.
He said it on his breath though. I ain't mean it.
Keep listening.
All right.
For a second, because you interrupted a lot. So let's be really clear that something horrible happened. There were some Africans that were involved, but I don't know why these Negroes, and I'm gonna call them Negroes for a second. Are focused on the group of.
Yeah, that's the nigga. You should have said niggas. You could have got away with the niggas.
No, you say Negroes. Some niggas.
I don't use the word. I don't use that word.
Those are NNs.
Hey, Jabari, you get me though, right? For that conversation in that room, niggas is better. Negro.
No, NN. You got to say NN. Like they say YNs, you say, oh, those are NNs.
Something, but you get my ninjas. You get my point, right?
I never heard of NNs before. I got
yeah, that's what I'm making up. NN, Negro niggas.
It's Jabari. And that's
Negro niggas.
And that setting right there, yo, the word nigga is better than that setting. It's
the reality is
it's a slur to call somebody a Negro, yo, in case you didn't know.
I'm not trying to lower my discourse to Wack 100.
All right, there you go. All right, here we go. Let's keep going. Hold on, let's go back. Let's see what he thought about that. You ticking them off. You kicked them in the eye.
You to stop for a second because you interrupted a lot. So let's be really clear that something horrible happened. There were some Africans that were involved, but I don't know why these Negroes, I'm gonna call them Negroes for a second, are focused on the group of people who got the least benefit. Their societies were destroyed.
You're a Negro.
Their societies were destroyed. I don't see him rolling up in the Citibank saying, "What about the money that you took in my enslavement?" Because you're really comfortable. You're really comfortable. You're really comfortable arguing. You're really comfortable arguing. You're really comfortable arguing. You're really comfortable arguing with the people whose families were destroyed. And by the way, why do we never talk about the Africans who fought against enslavement? The reality is, you don't know the history. The ancestors you don't know.
Yeah, so you shouldn't be talking to him. You're not looking at him, so don't talk to him.
I'm not talking to him.
Yes, you are.
I'm talking to everybody there. I'm not talking to Wack.
But you directing
Wack
it
is
at
talking
him.
to me.
But
no,
you directing at him. You get it?
I was looking at everybody. I wasn't talking to him.
I know, but no. Listen, watch this. Listen to what I'm showing you. You talking about him. Look, I'm gonna tell you how to come off. Watch this, yo. Watch this.
Comfortable. You're really comfortable arguing. You're really comfortable arguing. You're really comfortable arguing. You're really comfortable arguing with the people whose families were destroyed.
See, you talking to him, yo.
I'm not talking to him.
You said you're really comfortable.
I'm talking to everyone. You is also, you know that use is not a word, right? It's a plural and a singular.
No, but he think you talking to him.
Well, that's because he's not very bright.
But you got to get that though, right, Jabari?
But even if I was talking, even if I was talking to him, every comment I make, he interrupts, and he's talking to me.
I know, but listen, the way to get around that, yo, is don't say that. You can say people.
Okay.
You know what I mean? I'm showing you how.
All right.
When you in the hood, yo, when you dealing with street niggas, yo, they take offense to every motherfucking thing. Like you in the fucking Italians or something.
I think.
What you say? Did you say that? I didn't say it. You did say it. You laugh.
I think you must. All that. Ankh, you must really think that I was born in the university.
Well, you act like
I talk to the same people you talk to. I talk to the same people you talk to.
You ain't hear what I'm saying.
But the reality is, listen to what I'm saying. I'm not going to lower the conversation.
That's not lowering the
conversation. I think that if you were there, you would see how different this is.
No,
it's not the same as you think.
I'm comfortable. Trust me.
Comfortable what?
In wild ass environments. I flourish in wild environments, yo.
Yeah, I'm not uncomfortable there. It isn't until he wants to engage in physical.
But I'm saying
it isn't until wait. It isn't until that I'm not uncomfortable right there.
I didn't say
I would like him to stop interrupting.
No, you think but you directed it at him.
Okay.
And you saying you're not.
Okay, let's continue. I'm telling you I'm not.
All right.
I mean, you're telling me what I'm doing, and I'm the me.
I'm saying how it's coming off. Sometimes it don't matter what you're trying to do. Is what it is.
But brother, he's talking to me.
I know because you're talking to him. Watch this.
Okay.
Why?
All right.
And by the way, why do we never talk about the Africans who fought against enslavement? The reality is, you don't know the history.
So you're not talking to him when you say you don't know the history, Jabari? You sure you're not talking to that man?
I'm talking to them all, actually, when I say you don't know the history.
Yeah.
What else would I say? Y'all don't know the history?
You would say,
what else would I say?
You would say, we as the people don't understand our history.
Brother, at this point, when you are not able to get in a word in edgewise, trust me, you use fewer words, not more.
No, you got command of the room right now.
I know I have command of the room right now, but he's still loud. He's still loud and disrupting things.
Hey, Callie, your mother, how about that? You like that?
Oh.
Your mother. Your mother.
Oh.
Now, got that straight. Your mother. I didn't say what his mother was. I just said your mother. Say hi to your mother for me. How about that? Is that better? Wow. Yeah, there you go. Let's move. See?
What did he say? What did he say? Oh,
he talking. Just call. I ain't gonna say what he said. He just called me a name, so I just say your mother. No
It
problem.
wasn't a horrible name, man. Come on, you getting upset about that? The stuff I get called, bro.
You know what I mean? I'm not upset. I said say hi to your mother for me. I ain't tripping. Ain't nobody tripping.
Get these suckers out. Get these.
Here we go. No, you don't put them out. I like that.
No, I ain't put them out. I'm saying get them.
Let's go. Let's go.
Ancestors
You
already
don't know
suffered and
the
died.
history.
They will be
There
rolling
were
in their grave and
Africans.
saying,
There were
"Why you
Africans
crying
who
about
fought,
us when the
and there
door
were
opportunity
others.
We
There
have
were
two facts going on
There
at
were
one time.
Africans who fought,
I don't
and there
know
were
that.
Africans who were traded.
I don't know
That's
that.
the reality.
I'm Native
But
American.
I don't care. Now let me be really.
So you sitting there talking to two Indians, yo, fighting you over.
You
care
a Negro
about
like
this.
I'm
Let me
Negro.
be.
They don't think they are, yo. Let me get this straight. So Wack think you're Indian, think you're Indian, but yet they worrying about you being African. Now that's silly.
I don't think Ankh is saying necessarily is an Indian. It's Wack and his wife that said we're the natives, is what he said.
Wow, no. Ankh said something too about that. He said it first. He said it another way.
Ankh was trying to say
said,
that
"I've never been
Africans came.
No,
What
he
he was
said,
saying is, wait, let me tell you what he said. What he's saying is that Africans were here earlier than enslavement, is what he was trying to say. That's the argument he was making.
No, he said they wasn't Africans though. I heard that.
That who wasn't African?
The people that was here before Columbus wasn't Africans. They was here and they was dark and they was like that. And he said, my people never been enslaved. He said that. They both playing the Native American card.
Well, listen, there is some confusion all over the place.
Yeah, I'd have jumped on
There's
that.
some confusion.
Yeah, they certainly was confused on that.
But of course, you don't want me to use the word confusion because that's a jab.
No, you know I didn't say don't use it.
Oh my goodness.
All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Here we go.
Really clear about this. I don't care whether no one on the continent of Africa said I'm an African, because my identity has little to do with what someone else tells me.
Nigga, they don't accept you.
I'm going to tell you. Kwame Brenya. You can't say Jabari
They don't
anymore.
accept you.
That name has been taken from you. You don't have the honor of using it. So let's be really clear. He says they don't accept you.
They don't.
What does that mean?
They don't.
The reality is that there must be a healing. There must be a healing that occurs between continental Africans and diasporan Africans. Are there problems? Yes.
No,
but I'm gonna also tell you, I'm gonna tell you something else. I'm gonna tell you something else. You just go ahead, wait. You just go ahead and allow African to have this place that has none of the resources necessary to run modern society. All of the resources are on the continent. And what we are saying is, how many of you are continuing? That's not even true. Stop.
Wack, would you like 2 minutes of rebuttal?
Bro, what I'm saying is, you want to be accepted into something that you can't be. There's no.
You the one that's the American.
I'm American.
You the one that's the American. They accepted you.
I do.
They accepted
America,
you.
Yeah. Good.
You in Florida, right?
No.
Where you at?
Cali.
You in Cali.
America accepted me.
America accepted you?
That's a fact.
Really?
That's a fact.
What year were you born?
1977.
And where?
Granada Hills, California.
Where?
Nigga, you heard what I
What
said?
is Granada Hills, California?
Nigga, that's where I was born.
What's the largest city near it?
Los Angeles.
Hold on, let me ask
Okay.
The city of Los Angeles.
So let's be clear. Let's be clear. That same area was actually not allowing you to go to school.
Bullshit.
You had trouble
I was a
voting.
straight A student in school.
You are
My
not.
parents voted day one.
You are willing to accept America, but nothing but whip your black.
Then why you don't get your punk ass
That's
out
his
here?
problem.
Jabari,
What you here for?
There are these things
Jabari,
called
Yeah, that's the second, third name he called you there, bro.
What?
That's the second, third name he called you. Called you a punk.
He's called me a bunch of names. It's not the second or third.
Yeah, I would have to stop.
I'm ignoring most of it.
Yeah, that's the problem. You can't ignore the obvious, yo. I would say, I just at that point, I say, Wack, why you continue to call me out my name, yo? I mean, what you doing, yo? Is we having this conversation, or let's just go right for it, yo? What we doing, dog? Why you playing me like that? Yo, that ain't how you talk to a
Sure, that would have helped.
No, it might.
I don't think that
right to the point. That way, I ain't gotta waste time. Let me get you at the beginning of the day when I got all my damn energy, because I don't want to talk to you because you disrespectful. So let's just disrespect each other. You over talking. You don't want to have a conversation. You act like you don't understand nothing I'm saying, and then you keep calling me name. I have not called you a name yet, yo. So what's the purpose in that, yo? What's the tough Charlie for, dog? Why you tough Charlieing me? Yeah, yo, I can't go for that. I'm not doing all that, bro. I'm not sitting here talking to you after you done called me 30 names. Like, what are you doing, bro? I'm trying to have a conversation. You was actually trying to have a conversation with these guys, right? He feel the need for speed based off his inadequacies. Am I saying that right? With the knowledge that y'all was talking about. Right? And so I know you realize that he ain't had a package to fight you. So when you realize a person don't got the package to fight you, you know, you try to de-escalate the situation. That don't mean shy away from the conversation. That mean you was poking them. You was definitely poking the bear. You know you had him. You know you had him not, and it's about to get wild. You about to really beat him up now. Now you about to drag him.
You can go back and forth.
Jabari and Wack, we are acknowledging the red flag that's here. Wack,
do you ask
Wack?
Hold
on, Wack. We have a question from our red flag contestant.
Go ahead. Wack, with us saying we indigenous to America, right? I'm gonna just say my bloodline. Wait, do you have time? Wait.
Give me your time. Yeah, you full time. Oh, give me your full time. Stop it.
Excuse me,
full time.
Am I in the way? Sorry.
No, give me
sit back.
All right, ready?
Do you got any family that got African ancestry? Like your grandmothers?
Yes, my whole line has African ancestry. What do you mean?
Your grandmother, like your great-grandmothers?
Well, if I have African ancestry, my great-grandmothers have
Is your grandmother from Africa?
Was she born there?
No, do anybody in your family is from any tribes that's from the land they call Africa right now? Then when you go to the land of Africa,
we are part of several peoples, not one or two. The way DNA works,
my mom's side and my dad's side got no African in them.
Okay, I'd like to see a DNA test.
Louisiana, Alabama, South Carolina.
I'd like to see a DNA test.
Cherokee, Washington.
The Geechee?
Yeah.
The Geechee are the most African people in the United States.
That's a mixed tribe.
The Geechee are the most, they still speak African languages. The Geechee are the most African people in the United States.
You ignoring Blackfoot.
I'm not saying that you don't have Native American ancestry.
So all
but it sounds like you're denying your African ancestry.
There was a man named Henry Louis Gates. He said all our grandmothers was liars.
What? Yeah, you surrounded, Jabari. You surrounded.
Ignorance abounds.
You surrounded.
Ignorance abounds.
So you sitting there with a bunch of Indians fighting you over Africa.
Yep.
My thing was like, why would y'all care? Why do you even care? We're actually different people sitting here. Why are you telling me? You're going to tell me what I'm not. You already said you're a Native American. So why don't I tell you you're not a Native American? How crazy that is. Think about that, yo. He telling you that you not from Africa, your ancestors ain't right. He's saying you not that, you American first, and then they hit you with the Indian package. Oh man, I'd be living. Yeah, I'd have handled that a little bit differently, bro. I'd probably been hollering first. I'd have had to get it's my turn to shine on that one. We got 3 Indians, 3 little Indians. They ended you the Indian package.
Yeah, our grandmother said we got Indian in our family. I guarantee you, most people in this room. Grandmother said that they got Indian in their blood.
Correct.
Yeah.
So that's the time to say your grandmother lied to you. You know they get mad when you do that.
Yeah.
Mother lied.
I wasn't trying to insult people. I was trying to educate people. But you know I wanted to say that. Your grandma's a damn liar.
No.
That would have been messed up. When your grandmama come on the phone and tell her she a liar. I mean,
go call up.
Call on the phone. She lying.
She lying. You know she lying, boy.
I mean, listen, you know that many of our elders said that we were Native American, but when you do the DNA, you see very little of it. That's the reality.
Hey, Jabari, so do you see how important the conversations we have, right, on the community?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
On that? Because at this point, yo, this stuff go out around the world, yo.
Yes.
You get that, right?
Brother, listen.
Spreading them like
I'm sure this happens to you too, Ankh, but so many people in my regular life say, why are you arguing with people that don't make no sense? They don't know anything. But the reality, I keep saying to them, you're going to continue to say that until your daughter brings someone home and says, oh, I'm not black. Why you got this? I'm a native. And you're going to say, oh my goodness, I should have said something 10 years ago when those groups were organizing and saying things that are ahistorical.
Yeah,
the reality is that this is like a virus growing within our community. And the easiest way for us to be ineffective is for us to think that there is no we. And that's exactly what has happened. That's what's happened.
All right, move it. Let's move it. Here we go.
But you know what happened? No. Your parents give you the best of what they have. And they did not know because the European tried and succeeded to a large part, removing our connections to the continent of Africa. The reality is everybody's grandparent or someone in that generation said you have Jamaican blood. And then when you do DNA, what do you see? European. That's the reality. Only 5% of African Americans actually have Native American DNA. Well, brother, you don't have to use Ancestry. There are other companies.
Why would we trust somebody that paper genocide our bloodline and give them our DNA to figure out and give us test results and tell us where we from?
You know what's crazy? And that other video y'all did when Ankh and this young brother was going back and forth, yo, there was a pseudo sword fight, boy. And you was sitting there, I don't know what you was doing. I say, man, stop them, man.
Well, the reality is that I'm also trying to work according to the system that they set up. It wasn't my role to jump in. I was invited there as a guest.
Yeah.
I wasn't a main character in that filming.
Yeah.
So you don't try to jump in and insult your host. You do try to clear things up. I tried to clear things. You heard me clear things up, even that I thought that Ankh said that was way out. But that's the reality. The reality is that I could not jump in at all times. So there's a lot of misinformation.
A lot. All right, here we go.
There's a lot of
Ancestry doesn't sell your DNA, by the way.
I'm just saying the same. Didn't they just have a lawsuit or something?
We're talking about 23andMe. We're talking about 23andMe.
Either way, any of these genetic companies, we don't know who own them.
So, brother,
you watch They Clone Tyrone. At the end of the movie, it's a black scientist. You don't know what's going on.
Go to a black scientist that was dealing with self-hate. He was dealing with self-hate. Can you agree with that? Okay. So you want to, I'm from several places in Africa. The reality is, when those Africans were brought to the United States, they intermarried. You can't just be from one place.
Okay, my following question.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
Let me say something. You can be from one place. I was only why because Africa, but they separated one of them from black, and then we've been so many, then we colored. We've been so many fucking different fucking names, right? I'm sick of that shit. The only thing you gotta do is look within, the power within. They call me what you want to call me. Black African, listen, I'm confused, gang. Listen, I love what he say. He's trying to give us something that we don't got. He's trying to say we belong here. Nigga, I don't know where the fuck I belong.
No, he said we belong over here.
I'm telling you, I don't know where the fuck I belong. I can't tell you.
But we're trying to discover where we come from.
We can't discover it. There's no way to discover
so
it.
If dog moment African descent,
well,
how did they get
so
it?
White man saying what white
Mansa Musa was visiting America.
Correct.
Early before Christopher Columbus. Right? Mansa Musa was visiting America.
Correct.
Let me say this because it's Mansa Musa was visiting America.
Correct.
Early before Christopher Columbus, right?
We're talking about Abubakar II.
Right.
Okay, I got missing Bob.
It's his brother or his cousin.
Abubakar, yo, you tripping, yo. You know damn well.
Now listen, Ankh, we have no proof that Abubakar II arrived here.
Hell no.
But he's trying to make an argument about those rulers. You know what he's trying to do from the Mali Empire who wanted to cross the Atlantic. So he's not even able to talk. He's not even able to describe it properly. That's the challenge.
Yeah, that's the challenge. All right, here we go. I'm trying to get up to the main event. God damn it.
Yeah, because I gotta get out of here.
Wait. Brothers that's here from brothers.
I have citizenship in the United States, but I will have dual citizenship.
But you don't think you got to be
say that.
We're African.
I did not say we're not American.
You said we're African.
Okay, leave it
I'm
here.
not fucking African.
All right.
So I say African. I'm telling you.
I did not say I'm not American.
I'm not an African.
Okay, fine. That's for you.
I'm American.
You can have whatever opinion you want. No matter how uninformed it is. No matter how uninformed it is.
What do you
can have
mean
that
uninformed?
opinion. It's uninformed.
You sit up there in your church and you beg for
I
American
don't go to a
money.
church. I don't go to a
Right?
church.
You beg for
I'm not
American
part of a
offering,
church.
right?
I'm not part of a
Do you
church.
take offering?
I'm not part of a church.
Where it come from?
Correct
Americans?
what you're saying,
Do
and
you
then I'll
take
answer.
offering?
That's the question.
What is that
I
question?
don't take
supposed to
offering,
mean?
nigga. I don't take offering from nobody. Right? I do business. Do you take offering?
I do, but I have many businesses.
Do you take offering?
I have many businesses.
Do you take offering?
Let's be
Do you
really
take
clear.
offering?
We have a question for the red flag.
I run.
We have a red flag acknowledging.
I run.
Non-profit ain't no non-profit.
Hold on.
And
We
I'm
have
going
a
to say
red
to
flag
you,
acknowledging.
I have many
Are you
businesses.
getting paid from the non-profit? You fucking with an educated street. You a
I'm not.
motherfucking lie.
I'm not.
Are you down as a position in that non-profit?
Of course.
And you get a salary.
I take no salary.
You a
Wack,
motherfucking
I
lie.
take no salary.
We have a red flag to
This
acknowledge.
is public.
See, I'm probably the first
Go do some
Jabari
research.
and
Do
Wack.
some research.
All right, let's check your
Y'all Negroes are a dime a dozen. I met all of y'all.
No,
You a dime a dozen.
You ain't met me.
You a dime a dozen.
You ain't met me.
Please.
One
You
moment.
ain't met me.
We have a red
Everybody
flag to
like you.
acknowledge.
Your politics ain't as strong.
We
Right.
have a
Your
red
money
flag to
ain't as
acknowledge.
long.
Talk to the loud Negro.
We're going to ask him a
Your
question.
politics
Talk to
ain't
the
as
loud
strong.
I say talk to the loud Negro right there. Did he say something to you before that though, Jabari?
What?
Did he say something else?
He called me an MF and liar. He said all sorts of things. Please. Are you not listening to what he's saying? Is that what this is?
No. Remember, I moved up. I'm asking you before.
But he said that while you were playing it.
Just now?
Yeah.
Yeah, he called
You're
you a
not
liar.
listening to him.
I heard him say that, but
No,
that
he
ain't.
didn't call me a liar. He called me an MF and liar. And he
Motherfucker.
also said I was stealing money from people. That's what he said.
Yeah, he said you bagging money. All right,
Yeah.
he throwing shots. All right. You said get that nigga. That was a good one.
I said speak to the loud Negro. Yeah. Because he's trying to say, guys, be quiet. Come on, we have to talk. And you know what? When moderators do that, it's because they have no heart. In order to control a conversation, you have to speak to the person who is not allowing people to have a conversation.
So you
But
saying
in order to do this, he's afraid to do that. So he says, come on, guys, we have to stop.
All right, let's go. Here we go.
You a dime a dozen.
You
One
ain't met
moment.
me.
You a dime a dozen.
One moment.
Please.
One
You
moment.
ain't met me.
We have a red
Everybody
flag
like
to
you.
acknowledge.
Your politics ain't as strong.
We
Right.
have a
Your
red flag
money
to
ain't as
acknowledge.
long.
Talk to the loud Negro.
We're going to ask him a
Your
question.
politics
Talk to
ain't
the
as
loud
strong.
Negro over there.
Listen, in this situation, I'm sorry to say,
With no
I'm
distance.
pro-Trump, but the white boy gotta wait.
Did you say you pro-Trump?
Yeah, I'm pro-Trump like a
You could just
motherfucker.
leave. You should just leave.
What the
Please.
fuck you mean?
Crazy.
Trump is just man. I'm pro-Trump. It's a
Okay,
fact.
I love Trump.
Nigga, I
We'll
love
talk
Trump.
about- you
And
talk
what
about
I'm saying
Trump.
is,
Until we can't
but you
trust
like Joe Biden, weak ass?
Listen, I'm a New Yorker.
Obama.
That mean Trump's
I've
New York.
known Trump for a long
You
time.
don't know Trump.
And
You don't
actually,
know
I
Trump.
actually have met him on many
That was
occasions.
the red flag.
We're
I'm going to tell you. I'm going to tell you.
Let's announce the
He's
red
a
flag.
racist.
Do you accept
He
offering?
doesn't. He just tried. He just tried to take away your
Do you accept
citizenship.
offering?
He just tried to take
Do
your
you accept
citizenship.
offering?
Let's announce the red flag.
He ain't never tried to take my citizenship. nigga.
Really?
I'm from here. Do you
I
accept
think you're
offering?
confused. Did you see what happened in the
Do you
Supreme
accept
Court?
offering?
Did you see what happened in the
Right,
Supreme
nigga.
Court
Do you
today?
accept
Did
offering?
you see what
Yes or
happened
no?
at the Supreme
Let me
Court
answer the question.
today?
Gentlemen,
Do you
Did you
accept
see what
offering?
happened at the Supreme Court today? Did you see what happened at the Supreme Court today?
wait.
Answer the question.
What you mean?
Did you see what happened at the Supreme Court?
You ain't never tried to take my
Did you see?
I'm born here.
At the Supreme Court today.
I'm American.
We're going to cut
He tried to take away birthright citizenship.
We're going to cut
Nigga, that ain't what that is.
He tried to
You
take away
dumbass
birthright
nigga.
citizenship.
Watch out, you talking to the camera. Birthright citizenship, this is what he's saying. If somebody from Mexico crossed the border illegally, have a baby on U.S. soil, at one point in time they were saying because the baby was born on U.S. soil, he had birthright citizenship. That ain't got nothing to do with a motherfucking Native American that was born here.
The document.
Fuck is you talking about?
Did you read his filing?
It's niggas like you.
Did you read his filing? Did you read the filing?
That's empowering.
Did you read that? That's a yes or no question. Can you say yes or no?
When I'm telling you,
read the filing.
Do you take offering?
Did you read the filing? Did you read the filing? Did you read the filing? Do you read the filing?
Are you a beggar?
Jabari, can you answer the question? Do you take offering or not?
I want to be really clear. I've answered it several.
Go ahead, please.
I have several nonprofits. One of them is spiritual. I take no salary from any of them. What the fuck is a spiritual? I take no salary.
That's a manipulation of our
businesses,
people.
I agree. And I'm a college professor.
That's a manipulation of our people.
Do you have a follow-up question for Wack?
So that is, yes, my question is,
Wacky answered the question.
Did he read the Supreme Court filings put forth by the Trump administration?
My question to you is,
I just
has he revoked our citizenship?
He's asking you a question.
Did you notice he can't answer the question?
I have to read it.
Because the reality is, he's speaking about something he does not know.
Did you stop it?
Huh?
You stopped it?
He don't have to read it. That's why. Did you hear that?
The video's not on the screen anymore.
He don't have to read it.
You took the video off?
I didn't.
It's right there.
You did do that, Sonetta. Just
Yeah,
now.
I did that. Go ahead, play it.
Yeah, he ain't read it. He got him on that, but I don't see nothing offensive yet.
What?
Nah, yo, come on, yo. Let's go.
He getting ready to talk about Jabari's wife.
I
got it. All
N-word.
right, hold on.
He told me I'm a beggar and I'm stealing from our people.
Yeah, he said you're a beggar. You said Reggie a beggar. Well, I mean, y'all like that's a good one. Y'all like the
No, I said Reggie is begging. That's what I said.
I'm the same thing.
I was talking about a specific thing that he does. And by the way, why you acting like I'm the only one in the whole House of Conscience community that says that? Come on.
Because it's a bad joke, yo.
Okay.
Bad joke. I think it's a bad.
With all the other things, listen. For years, he came on Sonetta and questioned my tour business. I wasn't even in a conversation with him. He just came on and did that.
But he said you had scam tours.
Yeah, he said all kinds of stuff about them. And then after he asked for lunch money 4 or 5 times in a row, I said that he's begging for lunch money. He flipped out. The reality is y'all never look at what the other person is doing. You just look at me. I occupy a very prime space in so many people's minds. I mean, it's bizarre.
Hey,
it's bizarre.
Big up the mental dialogue, man. That's my man right there, yo. Yeah, they calling each other names, though. Hey, Jabari, can you agree at this point they're calling each other names?
No.
Yeah, you called him a nigga.
No. First of all, I think that when you say, can you agree at this point, y'all call each other names. The reality is yes, that's what you have to say.
I know. That's
what you have to say.
Yeah, he said the name.
I would not frame it at this point, y'all calling each other names. I would not frame it that way.
Yeah, you said he a loud Negro. You said that. That's a name.
After all the other stuff he said.
He's
been insulting. He has been interrupting the entire time.
Yeah, he is that. But y'all both insulting.
And he said all sorts of things.
Yeah, but y'all both insulting each other, though.
Okay, right, okay.
All right, let's go.
Go ahead.
Yeah, come on, bro. Everybody got different ways of insulting. You can't tell another nigga what an insult is. Watch this. Let's see. I'm listening.
Court overruled him.
So shut your dumb ass up.
The Supreme Court overruled him.
Why talk about something?
You said
so both questions have been answered.
Birthright
Acknowledge the red flag. We're acknowledging the red flag. Both questions have been answered.
You're ridiculous.
Jabari,
read something.
Jabari, your question has been answered. Your question has been answered.
3 women that left you.
All wrong.
We're crossing into opinions.
All wrong.
You talking about right there, right?
Yeah, he said
He actually
Jabari's
said that
woman
all of the women in my life.
So he don't. He said three. He don't know all that. He just talking, right? He don't know about no 3 women.
Yeah, but he's talking about Jabari's woman, though. His wife.
Still an insult.
He said his
he
woman.
Told me to shut my BS up.
Jabari,
he
you
did
hear
all
me?
sorts of stuff.
Yo, he told
all sorts of
Jabari.
stuff.
He told Jabari his woman is his best friend.
I didn't hear you.
3 of your women. He said three of your women. He just was talking 3. He know about 3 women you got or something?
Brother, he don't know me. I don't know him.
So he just talking, right? So he ain't really.
It's an insult.
But it's still an insult. Huh?
It's an insult.
Bring up his woman, man. Come on.
If you say the women in your relationships are all being your friends are running a train on them,
right?
And I call you a Negro. I mean, you think that calling someone a Negro is worse?
No. Yeah, in the street it is. They don't know that. Yeah.
Oh, stop,
it's all the same.
Come on, brother. Come on.
It's the same blow. Hold on, let me see.
Come on.
It's the same blow.
You said so both questions have been answered. Birthright
Acknowledge the red flag. We're acknowledging the red flag. Both questions have been answered.
You're ridiculous.
Jabari,
read something.
Jabari, your question has been answered. Your question has been answered.
3 women that left you.
All wrong. We're crossing into opinion. Question has been answered.
3 women that left you.
All wrong. We're crossing into opinion.
All wrong.
You say 3 women that left you. Yeah, he wilding out. All right. Okay.
All wrong.
All wrong.
You guys are starting with
I can tell you have a small penis. That's gay. Good. That's gay.
All right.
You have a small penis.
All wrong. We're crossing into opinion.
All wrong.
You guys are scared of us.
All wrong. All wrong.
You guys are starting with us.
You have a small penis. I can tell you have a small penis. That's gay. Good.
Hey, Jabari. You dropped the thermonuclear weapon right there. Yeah, you had a right to employ the thermonuclear weapon. I'm not saying you didn't. But in case you don't know, when you around street niggas, that's the wrong thing to say. That's a thermonuclear weapon.
Why is it you make it sound like I don't talk to bros in the hood and you do? I'm saying,
why do
you make it sound like that?
I don't say that to niggas in the street. Because I know that.
The reality is that
you might as well just be saying when you say that, you saying let's fight now. You get it?
Oh, stop. If someone says to you that all of your women, your friends run a train on your woman,
your women,
I'm supposed to check his jaw right there.
Right. So you got to check.
That's just not who I am anymore.
All right. So then if no,
all of the stuff that he said
is worse.
All of the stuff that he said led to me saying, and you're speaking like a man that's compensating for a small penis.
Yeah,
he's yelling loud.
Yeah, and you shut him down. You got quiet again.
And by the way, I think that part of the problem is I didn't know this before. Part of the problem is that there seems to be a video that might show his genitalia.
I don't know.
So maybe he's thinking I'm referring to that video. I am not. I didn't know anything about it until this conversation. People started sending me things. I don't know anything about that. But that might be another reason why he got even angrier. But the reality is he's being outclassed, outdanced, outpunched, and he didn't like it. That's what the reality is. That's what the reality is. And let's be clear, he came in hot.
But that's the thing.
You didn't get to see. You didn't get to see all the stuff he was doing to Sonnetter before the camera started. You only see part of it.
Yeah, I get it.
Hot in the beginning.
I know.
In the beginning.
Just for the record, that's a thermonuclear weapon.
Okay.
You got to know that.
Okay.
Just for next time. Okay. You're not gonna be able to recover from it.
Thank you for telling me about how to talk to brothers.
I'm just letting you know the
thermonuclear. That's good. Can you write a manual for me so I can,
Jabari, you can't hear me, bro. Jabari can't hear me, man.
Can hear you. Jabari can hear you.
He can't. Jabari can't hear me.
You can't hear him, Jabari. You can't hear Sonnetter.
I didn't hear Sonnetter. No.
Oh, dude, you can't hear me. But listen. I told the nigga.
Sonnetter saying something?
Yeah, I told him.
I'm not hearing him at all.
I said, you lucky I'm not 100%. And I wasn't. And I told him that. I said, you're lucky, nigga, that I'm not 100% right now.
You the fool.
I would have went all the way in on the sucker.
Why am I only hearing some things and not others?
I would have went all the way in on him, and I couldn't. I couldn't the way I wanted to, man.
You on your phone, ain't you, Jabari?
I am on my phone. I didn't pull out my laptop this time.
Yeah, your phone do you like that from time to time.
Yeah. Well, listen, I'm not going to stay. I have an early morning with the seniors in my Black History class.
Appreciate you, bro.
So, yeah.
That was a great conversation. That's a good one. It's viral now. Don't worry about it.
That's crazy.
You dropped
it's crazy with all the work I've done for decades. This might be the thing that more people say, who is that dude? Someone just texted me today, and said, are you, listen to what they said. You gonna get a laugh out of this. Are you the shea butter bald-headed brother on the video with Wack 100? And then he put LOL. And I said, the funny thing is I am a bald-headed shea butter brother. And then we started talking. And he purchased a copy of my book. So that if this is something that advances the dialogue and the conversation around a proper understanding of history, then it was worth it. Other than that, it's been a headache. But
let me tell you something that was slick. Let me tell you what Sarnetta did for you. So after you dropped the thermonuclear weapon, right? He acting like he want to fight. He don't want to fight. He don't ever stand up, but he talking, right? Sarnetta come in the picture and take the heat right off you, yo. And stood all the way up, yo. You should thank him for that, yo. Did a good job.
Sarnetta definitely jumped into the fray as well.
And
I appreciate that he wasn't going to let his brother just sit there and get yelled at. Because if it was Sarnetta in that seat, I would have done the same thing. But you have to also remember, Wack 100 was attacking Sarnetta too.
Yeah, I get it. So Sarnetta wanted to get him back. You say Sarnetta wanted to get him. You say
and Sarnetta absolutely. He said the phrase of the century.
Hey, Jabari.
I told you I'm better than you, N.
Hey, yo,
I mean, you know how hard that hurt him? You have any idea? That's
in
his
soul.
He kept talking about it.
Hey, Jabari, Sarnetta asked you, do you just go out and come back in, Jabari?
No.
Real quick.
Okay.
Right.
I'm only going to be on for like another 5 minutes, but I'll do that.
All right, we had to end
is the link someplace I can find it? Because, you know.
Yeah, here. I'm going to give you the link before you go. Oh, he didn't went out. Yeah. The link right there. Go ahead, Sal.
Yeah, I want Jabari to see if he remember what I said to Wack when I first came in. The building.
You came in hard.
No. I'm saying, here goes Jabari. Hey, Jabari, do you remember what I said? Do you remember what I said to Wack 100 before the cameras came on? What I said to him?
You said a lot of stuff to him.
No, I said I'm better than you. You don't remember that?
Yes.
Before the cameras came on, I said I'm better than you. So a lot of people don't know why I said that when I first came in.
That's right.
And when he started acting up, that's when I got up and said, I told you I was better than you.
Listen, when you said that, it affected him.
Yeah.
He's thinking about that now.
Right.
That affected him. His first response when you said it is, what you mean by that?
Right.
Not yelling and cursing. He said, what you mean by that? So listen, when you said that, forget it. You tore him up. Well, folks, I'm gonna call it a night because I gotta be up.
Hold on, we're gonna finish up. He's gonna swing on you. We're gonna see him swing on you. Hold on. See, you hit him in the head with the Hold on. Let's see.
All right, you have a small penis. That's why you like this. No. Because you're overcompensating.
That's gay, bro.
And that's sad.
You have dick on your mind.
That's sad.
You're a fact.
That's sad.
All right, we're going to settle.
This nigga's a fact.
Okay,
we
will settle on that point.
To know one.
We are now acknowledging the red flag.
We're going to tell the red flag. It would take one to know one.
Exactly. That's how we're done.
That's how we're done. Fucked on Rikers Island?
Hold on. What?
Nigga, you got fucked on Rikers or something?
Well, okay, we're not going to
conversation.
Is there water?
I don't drink.
Is there water?
Hey, race or no?
This is the debate. We don't know her.
Gay.
Everyone
The
said
brothers that gay.
You talked about women I was involved with.
No,
You
I
said
said-
I was gay.
I didn't say-
I said you had a little penis. That's what I
That's
said.
gay.
Oh,
I said
that's
your
gay.
women
Okay.
fucked your.
I'm glad you're aware of
You
that.
don't think that's gay?
Good. No, what I'm saying
You don't
is,
think that's gay?
what
though?
I'm saying is
Who
you're
raised
talking
you, your mama or
loud
your dad?
and saying nothing.
Who raised you,
You're
your mama or
talking
your dad?
loud and saying
Nigga, you
nothing.
telling me to pay attention to your
Can we not? I need you to have to acknowledge
You
the
gotta
gentleman
talk
with the
to
red
him.
flag.
Hey, hold up. Time.
The nigga told me I couldn't call him a name, and I don't even know this nigga.
Okay, we acknowledge that. That is the fact that was stated.
I come up here with all kinds of
Everybody watch
fucking
this.
bullshit ass.
Listen, hold on. We acknowledge the question. This is the thing. He wanted the panel to get a chance to step up and get involved in this because this is the problem. We are trying to.
So you more African here?
That's what I'm
Way
saying.
more African than this.
See? Let him answer, please.
I'm more African than you. And you think your people are from America?
I'm American. Yeah.
Period.
My shit
No matter
started on the
what.
plantation and then up. I know all that shit that
Before
happened.
that,
That's a fact, nigga.
I mean, that was going on here. It doesn't mean
Mississippi,
it happened
Alabama,
here.
Louisiana. Yeah, I can trace that back. Will McElroy, Tumasuma, Mississippi. He went back and bought the land he was a slave on, and we still own him 500 acres today. Damn. And then he went and bought his wife out of motherfucking slavery. And when the sheriff showed up to say it wasn't his, he killed the sheriff.
Is he
Right?
talking?
I
Who's
trace it
talking
back
right
to the
now?
plantation.
Oh,
You just inferior to what's in
Who's
front of
talking right now?
because you got bitching.
Who's talking right now?
So you shouldn't have referenced a dick.
Who's talking
I'm gonna
right now?
fuck over you every chance
Who's
I
talking
get.
right now?
It don't
Moderator? Moderator.
Nigga, you ain't more man than me.
Real loud.
We're gonna acknowledge
You
the
think you're saying nothing.
You believe that his loudness is trying to compensate for what? Lack of what? He's saying stuff.
I already told him what it was a lack of.
Don't sex play me again. If you sex play me, I'm gonna fire your chin attractive. On Paul Root. Fuck your God, nigga. So don't sex.
hey, Jabari, that was the one right there. That was the uppercut.
You know what? The white boy don't realize that that Wack want to turn it up. He don't realize it.
Yeah,
But he
right.
asked that, he's laughing, and then the white boy gonna just walk away. You watch.
Yeah, he wanted to wait. Hey, yo, but that last one right there was a good one. You said that, like, yeah, that's what it. You horrible person, bro.
Yes,
You
I
know
am.
they got him. You know.
Yes, I am. By the way, this sex play thing, I never even heard that term. Don't sex play me. What does that even mean?
Man, and you went and got him again, yo. You got him. Hey, Jabari,
Did
listen.
he make that? Did he make that up?
No, they
Sex play?
saying
Sex playing
when
me?
you're doing that, that's you getting them. You get it like you ain't supposed to be. Yeah, you ain't supposed to be doing. And then you sat back and said, "Yeah, you know that's what that." You said it in fine.
Yo, you hear me, Unc?
What? What?
Right now, look at it right now. We done passed, I think, about 5 minutes. It still didn't hit him yet.
It
Until he say, hold up, until he say, hold on. I'm going to do the same thing Corey Holcombs did with Antoine. Remember that?
Oh, yeah.
If you look at it, it's the same exact play that he did.
Yeah.
No sex play me or something like that. That's the same
This was-
thing that Corey did.
This was It's
And then he
content.
said, do it again. It's the same thing. So it was all the play that he did, man.
Hey, yo,
It
I
was
like,
contact.
hey, look, Jabari, if you're gonna say that, you gotta say it the way you said it. Hold on, you gotta say it the way you said it. Hold on, you taking the top out the water.
What, lack of what? He's saying stuff.
I already told him what it was a lack of.
White boy jumped in that conversation like that. Y'all crazy, yo.
He thought it was funny.
If you sex
Look
play,
at
I'm gonna find your chin attractive.
Now after a while, he's like, wait a minute.
Don't sex play me again. You been warned.
All right. Once he starts saying the power rule, you should have hit it with the chief capital.
You stupid.
I'm Chief Kanakana. Should have hit him with that one, yo. That a guy. He'd be like, what? Yeah. It's a lot of us out here.
Oh, man.
Man. All right. We want to get you with Sarnetta jump in this. This is crazy. Sarnetta coming. Hey, come. Hold on. Watch how I start to step up like a G.
Nigga, fuck your God, your religion, and everything about it. Don't sex play me again. Nigga, I'm from East. Don't sex play me again. I ain't said it, nigga. And if you got a problem with what I'm saying,
Hey, he's not getting out that chair, though.
No, he's not.
To the chair.
He waits until everybody else is there to get up. He does get up eventually.
Up to the chair. Watch this. He's gonna slide into the chair.
And then, by the way, let's go further. Ankh, you didn't hear this part.
Yeah, you can't.
You see the dude, Ro, the brother that's the moderator, the guy in the vest is Ro, right?
Yeah.
While he's yelling, he says, "You're messing up the cameras."
Yeah, he keeps saying that. Yeah, you messing up the camera. Yeah.
In other words,
get out the way.
Yes.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
And by the way, you'll notice in the beginning of this conversation, I was drinking out of a regular Poland Spring plastic bottle. But then at this point, I said, I'm going to pick up the glass bottle because even though I think this is content, I don't know if that means that he's not going to try to swing at me.
But you got the ultimate weapon in your hand is the Ankh. You got the Shaolin.
Yeah, but I would never hit anybody with my Ankh. I wouldn't hit anybody with my Ankh.
I thought that was just a weapon, like the weapon don't nobody know you got.
No, I wouldn't hit someone with my Ankh, but I would hit somebody with a glass bottle though.
Oh, wow.
So I was sitting there quietly and I said, if he comes towards me, I literally said, Creator, please do not let this escalate. Because the last thing I want to do is swing on a black man on YouTube.
You know what's funny, yo? I know how dudes get down, yo. He didn't get out that seat though, yo.
He didn't. He didn't. And I honestly thought that this was content too, but I didn't know how far he would take content. That's the thing.
I got you. All right,
because it would have been even more viral if he swung on me.
I know. Yeah. You too calm, yo. When the nigga that calm. See, people don't get it, yo. When a person calm, yo, they don't mean they scared. They mean they figured out they move.
That's exactly what I was doing.
I seen you was like this. Mm-hmm.
Drinking the water because I said it would be better if there was no water in this bottle.
That's
set off the weight. Yeah. It'd be better if there was no water in this bottle because when I swing it, I want to be able to, I don't want it to be shifted by the water. Listen, I was thinking very carefully. And you know what? That's the worst thing that I think could have happened. That's not something I would have been happy about. But I wasn't going to sit there and get straight duffed out. I'm not going to sit there and just get beat up.
No, that one going to need Harlem.
You know what I mean? Please.
Yeah, Harlem. Yeah,
so that's where I was going at that point.
Yeah, Harlem. I ain't listening to the chat, Jabari. I wanted to see it for myself, right? I want to see the whole thing leading into it, and I thought it was a good conversation. Y'all was doing y'all thing right there. That's real interesting. Yeah, the Wack been went too far. Y'all I'd have been we wouldn't even got this far. I ain't gonna lie to you, yo. Yeah, we'd have been there. Yeah, I can't go that far. Yo, you doing too much.
Listen. I mean, hitting a guy on YouTube with a bottle would have been the worst thing to happen in my life. And I kept thinking.
Yeah, you didn't want to hit that.
I kept thinking, no, I didn't want to do that. But by the way, if that happened, it would have continued. It wouldn't just be something we talking about on YouTube.
Right. Yep. Yeah. Crazy.
You know what I mean?
Yep. Crazy.
So that's the deal. So I just said this is time to de-escalate.
Nah,
and I tried to de-escalate.
You stayed at de-escalate. Hold on, let's see.
Mm-hmm. All you gotta do is try me, and I'm gonna find your chair.
At the edge of the seat. He ain't get out that chair. Hey, where you ain't getting out that chair? We see you. You look at you at the edge. Look at you. Look at the edge. Look, he holding you back. What? Uncle holding you back.
And knock your bitch ass out. Now we can keep going. If all you flaws better than you, don't sex play me again, nigga. Don't sex play me again.
And a hero appears.
And did you hear what they said? What 607 says about Sonetta?
Right there. Give him that mic.
Get him a mic.
Get him a mic. Yeah, get him a mic. Watch how Sonetta come in.
This is
don't sex play me again. Ain't nothing but a motherfucking thug, nigga. And that's all you gonna do, right? You ain't nothing but a thug. That's all you are. Thug, I'm a man first.
Yo, he got on some red crocodiles. I see you, Saw.
Listen, I already peeped Saw's outfit at the hotel. I was like, what? This brother right here is straight matched up in the Heru colors.
Yeah, he hit him with the Harlem joint. He hit him with the straight crocodiles. I see him.
By the way, when we came in, one of the things that Wack said is, and Saw got fake gators on.
Nah, he don't got that. He don't wear no fake gators.
I know that. Why would he say that?
What's the point of that? One day, Jabari. Came with me to the store.
Yeah. You get
gators in the store. That's all they saw was gators, lizards, and all that. Right?
I'm saying.
You got them. I think you got a gray pair.
Yeah, I got gray, I got green, I got blue, I got black, I got two whites. I got all colors, a lot of them.
Yeah, you got.
But why does he think that he needs to even talk about your shoes?
I don't know.
Because he ain't had nothing else to come with. So he started talking about my shoes. My gators is fake. He said, I used to dress like that, but I can't no more because I'm trying to get the young people. I'm like, what?
Yeah, he worked out. But you know, so I forgot that him and Wack was beefing. He forgot that.
Yeah, I forgot.
Remember that? You hear him?
He never forgot that, man. He never let that go.
Nope.
And as soon as I came in the house, he was getting on me. And Jabari, wasn't I trying to be cool with him? I was like,
you really were.
I'm begging you, man. I don't want to go through this, man. I said, I'm begging you. I came there just to film and to get them. But he just kept on antagonizing, going at me. I'm like, right, it's my turn now.
He like to test you. Yeah. All right, here you go. Here you go. Watch this. Watch up.
You still a fucking thug. Always that's all you are, man. You ain't never gonna be nothing else. I'm a dog. You can't even take it. You can't even take it. No, nigga, you got a loud motherfucking mouth. Sex now when he checked your ass. He ain't checked real information. You fucking crying. He just got checked. Now you want to fight now. He got
Harlem up in here. Get him straight, Harlem. He was like, hold on, bro. He beating you up with the information, then you get mad. You know what I'm saying? And you can't handle it.
Did you see what I'm doing in the background? I said, now he gonna swing on Sonetta. I'm gonna have to hit a brother with a bottle, and he's not even swinging on me. So you see me drinking more water, right? I'm like,
you holding that bottle kind of tight there, Jabari.
I'm trying my best to make sure that the weight doesn't get just redistributed by when I swing it with the water in it.
Crazy.
He had me drinking more water again.
Y'all gotta stop. Here we go. Watch this.
Now you want to fight you sex, but I'm gonna do you in. I don't deal with that bullshit.
No one's gonna
deal with that. I don't deal with that.
Take it down.
Nigga, we don't play no sex play around here.
No one's gonna disrespect each other. Take it down. Everyone, we're all gonna take it down for one moment.
Sex play as a man. Talk my wife. You's a bitch for you.
That wasn't a sex play, man. That wasn't a sex play. Jabari ain't say suck my ass or let me get you, or he just said no, you got a little penis. That ain't no sex play.
That's in that play area, yo. I get mad.
I said you are yelling like you're compensating for a small penis. That's what I said.
Wow, I don't care what y'all say. That's wild. Don't say that to me, Jabari. I'm gonna cuss you out.
What?
Yeah, I'm gonna cuss
you yelling like a thug.
You can say I'm yelling like a thug, but don't come on, y'all. Don't do me like that.
Why would I listen? The reality is, as many times as we've argued, you never did anything crazy like this. Come on, man.
Nah, I ain't doing all that.
This is out of control.
Yeah, he's out of control. Yeah, y'all out of control.
And he was already out of control before the camera started. That's why when you hear Sonetta say, I told you I'm better than you, he's referencing something else.
Yeah. That's a nice shirt there, son. That's a little.
Sonetta was clean today.
Yeah.
Clean.
Yeah, it's hard to get that shirt. So, I get stuff nobody gets. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I got that from, I can't talk about it.
Boy, that's your chief. Like you got that from Ghana, the chief. You the chief.
I did get that from Ghana.
Yeah, been there with the chief on. All right, let's go.
Gentlemen, one moment. No one is going to sex play anybody. No one's going to disrespect anybody physically.
I feel you.
Hold on.
Hold
on. Wack, no one's going to disrespect you.
That's not what he was saying, though, bro.
Wack, no one's going to disrespect you. Wack, no one's going to disrespect you.
Dicks to me.
Okay, so there will be no more talk about your fashion.
You ain't on the East Coast, nigga. We don't use that terminology out here. Y'all use it a lot. Suck my dick. I never tell a nigga that's some gay shit. Nigga, tell him. Brother, you're not going to tell him? I told you I was better than you. Brother, I told you that. So what? You might have more money than me, but I'm a better man than you, nigga. How are you for this?
Hey, yo, check it out.
You use the word nigga. You don't say Negro. See, that's the word is nigga, not Negro.
Yeah. Yo, he kept on trying to get me.
I don't use that word.
Jabari, and I wouldn't.
I don't use it.
Nah, that's crazy. Why thought you could do that? That's stupid.
I mean, I just don't use it. I generally don't use terms that are that harsh. And also in my personal history, when I heard that word, I had to fight. And I heard that when I went to a high school that was predominantly white, and I fought. So you have no idea. I'm talking 30, 40 fights. Suspended. I mean,
30, 40. You had to fight that much? You must couldn't fight.
Listen.
You like crying, Jabari.
Listen, the reality is that we would leave school and it wasn't even just with other students. It'd be grown men in the neighborhood.
Crying, you, Jabari. Jabari, you create 30, 40. Why'd you fight that much? You must have lost a lot of them.
No, listen. Anybody who has 30 or 40 fights, anybody who has 30, 40 fights is not being honest if they said they won all of them.
Yeah, I ain't never had that many fights, but I ain't gonna lie. Let me get a fan here of yours. Montoya. Just show that, Montoya. You cannot be on the screen.
What's that? I got my. Oh, I thought I just had my head on.
Yeah, he's in the bed and all that. Come on,
man. Come on, man.
That's Momo right there, man. Come on, man.
Yo, we done. Put your shirt on, man. Put your shirt on. I'm gonna let you in here, man. Man, that's Montoya. That's Black Socrates, yo.
This is a problem with the phone. I can barely even see on the screen.
Oh, you got a wild phone, yo.
I usually have my laptop up.
All right, Montoya. What's up with you, man? Go ahead. Take up for Jabari. Go ahead. What is it?
Hold on, but I don't even know. I'm about to take up for Jabari, but hold on, let me finish.
All right, go ahead.
But I ain't never took up for Jabari before, so how you? This is the first time I ever took up for Jabari.
I'm just playing. Go ahead.
Oh, okay, man. Hey, Jabari, you handled yourself extremely well. Sonetta, when you came in and started checking this shit, I wish I would let it play, but Sonetta, you checking this shit correctly, and like you said, it wasn't you didn't even go at him like that. But Ankh is right. That motherfuckers that run from the gang, they take any little thing. He said that earlier. They take any little thing and they take it that way. So I ain't saying you should have said anything different, because like you said, you didn't even really, you definitely didn't, quote unquote, I never even heard this term, sex play. You wasn't sex playing them, you was just kind of denouncing them. But at the point you did it at a point where a whole lot of shit that come your way. So you was in your right. But you was definitely earlier before that, just really, really trying to educate and not play into it. So I feel you, man. You was handling your shit, handling it very well. And then what happened was you started outwitting them. And so that's what he had to go to. He had to overstep it and act like what you said was more than what it was. And Sonetta was correct, not even trying to correct Jabari, because he know Jabari hadn't done that and he knew what Wack was doing. So good job, both of y'all, man.
Hey, Jabari, do you hear me? Can you hear me, Jabari?
And
no, he can't hear me. Nah, let me say this real quick. See, because I've been seeing comments like this when they saw you was wrong for stepping in. No, they don't know what that. No, listen. They don't know what the hell they be talking about. They need to shut their damn mouth, because I just told you what the program was. If you have a flag and you're ready to jump in, you raise the red flag. You raise the red flag. Why you think homeboy got up and let me sit in? That's what the program was about. So whoever raised their flag, they can come in and get in and sit down. So he don't know what the hell he's talking about. Niggas don't know a damn thing. They just assume,
Yeah,
they just assume. They don't know what the hell is going on. Why do you think he said get sung under the mic? Give him the mic.
Right, because you
I waved the red flag to get in.
I got you.
But they don't be knowing what they talking about, man.
Well, now it was smart that you got in, because it might have got elevated had you not.
Yeah, you came in with the block. Let's see. We're gonna close it out right here. Let's see.
Millions about people. I taught millions of black people about black knowledge, nigga. I taught babies, nigga. Growing up, I could stand on the street on 125th Street and kids.
That's the first one got up. So that's the first one got up. Jabari saying, "Come on, son."
Yeah.
No. Jabari was worried about my condition, my health. That's all.
No, Jabari said, I done put my damn bottle down. So
he was worried about, because all day he kept asking, yo, you all right, brother? I'm good, man. I was getting tired of that.
Yeah.
Him, Nepal, yo, you all right, brother? I'm like, yo, man, I'm all right.
Yeah, you got to. Yeah, the first one to stood up. That's the elevation right there.
Yeah, you definitely shouldn't have stood up. Definitely shouldn't have stood up.
Yeah, you stood up with the elevation. Let's see. Look, he don't want to stand. Let's see. You taking a long time.
Grown people that walk by.
Hey, yo, I like the way they did.
You know what they're saying?
I like the way they did the avatar.
Huh? What'd you say?
I like the way they did the avatar. They had me standing over him, like I'm pointing.
Oh, that's crazy.
I'm pointing down at him in his face. I'm like, oh man, that's crazy.
That's a good one. Hold on.
You know why?
Of course.
You know what they're gonna say to me? Bitch ass dying right. You know what they're gonna say to me? You that can't get it.
You hear what he said? Oh, press pause.
I think what he
Press
say.
pause. You heard what he said? He said, I'm dying right now. See what kind of sucker he is?
Oh, why you say that?
This nigga is a real sucker, because he know what
I can't hear that at all.
But we all.
He's a real creep ass nigga, man, for that. But it's all good. I'm cool.
Yeah, you get back.
And that's why I came out there with red on intentionally.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. And now he Paru though. He like
yeah,
red.
no, he's blood.
Yeah, if you'd have came out with the blue with the guy,
Yeah, I'm coming out with the blue next time, Unc, with us. I'm going out there with the blue on, Unc.
blue, you tripping, yo.
Yeah.
Yeah, you wild out. It ain't gonna beat all this. I ain't doing all this with these. I can't do it.
Nah, it ain't gonna be like this, man. Nah.
Can't do it. Jabari, they had you in the first one, yo. Wow. Hold on.
Everybody got better than me.
What?
You see how that hit him so hard? He said, you ain't better than me. You ain't better than me.
You messed him up with that, yo.
Yo.
You got him. Hold
Yeah,
on.
when kids when brothers walk by me, you know what the fuck they say? I watched you growing up. You a motherfucking legend. You know what they say about you? Damn, you was a killer, nigga. You killed a lot of black niggas out there. Sure that's what damn, you banged out. I told you I was a kid. You banged out.
Yeah, he mad about that. He said it. He said that. He said it early in the match. Wacky, you said that early. You talking about? You said that. You did say I lay him down. I'm conscious.
Right, that's right. Yep. There you go.
And we ain't forget that, old Mr. Wack. We heard you. Yeah. Now you're trying to take it back.
Well, listen, folks. I'm only hearing intermittently here, so I'm gonna break out. Okay.
All right. Peace.
All right. Peace, y'all.
All right. All right. We almost at the end of this.
Hold on. I listened to one person that said I killed on the radio. Can you tell me one person ever said I killed?
Everyone said.
Hold on. Black man.
Hey, yo, come on, man. Go ahead. Go ahead, Unc, man. This is only a little bit more, man. So let's save something for tomorrow, man.
Let's save something for tomorrow. Let's stop it right here. Let me get that man wife off the screen, y'all.
A red flag has been acknowledged.
All right. Yeah, man, that's what it was, yo. They went out there, man. That was a good one, man.
Hold up, play a little more, just a little more. Let me see.
Are you sure?
Yeah. What you do, Dad? You bitch ass niggas when you whip her up and you face her with it, right? When y'all whip her up and you face her and it's in your face. Right. Now you want to say, oh, you're a gangster. Well, bitch, don't try gangster. If you ain't ready to play gangster, you know what? No, I can never be a gangster. You're lucky. No, I don't lucky what?
You lucky because of my health right now, brother.
That's because of you lucky physical shit in my health. I'm talking about the way we can get lit. I can't really get lit. I want to. Why come from? I don't know if he got played with as a kid. We don't do dick play. I agree with you. I agree with you. Not real, because if that was my homie, I say, hey, bro, you was a little.
But listen,
he's trying to get me to check Jabari. I'm not doing that, bro.
Yeah, he trying. He know that ain't going.
If that was my homie, I would have told him, yo, we ain't. Nah, brother, you ain't gonna get me to check Jabari.
Yeah, stop it.
Not in front of you.
Yeah, I ain't checking him. I'm gonna talk to him later on.
Right.
Go to the street, yo, I'm with him. I gotta back him. I gotta back him.
But play it again. Play it again. He keep playing it. He gonna try to get away from it. But I'm
said something about my wife.
I said
you said that my wife. Listen, if you say that in the hood, I come and I know that you see a dude with glasses as a professor. I've done all kinds of shit I would never do again.
Stupid ass nigga.
But what I'm saying to you,
stupid ass nigga.
Wait, what I'm trying to say.
He put on glasses and shit.
Wack stupid, yo. Yo, it's crazy. Y'all crazy. This is a good one. I ain't seen all.
You know, my captain gonna be out there tomorrow, so he gonna get it in tomorrow, man.
No, he is, yo. He need to
he gonna get it in. I think he's supposed to be taking on oh, man, what the hell? A priest or something? He gonna get it in tomorrow.
He always on it.
Listen. I don't roll like that anymore. I would never fight another black man.
You ain't got no choice. Cause if it come out your mouth, I'll break your shit. And he knows that. This one he knows.
Man, that man ain't got out there.
I know that. Okay, watch what I come back with, nigga. Let's get back in and stop running. Come on, let's go.
What's funny in this day? You don't sex play no man. What you did, you knew I was.
Now,
you said,
why would I be? Why would
you knew I was for what?
I
So
was
he tried.
responding
Just
to
don't
you.
fight.
I was responding.
Can I say one thing? This is a man thing, and I understand, but I don't want it to get physical. I don't want it to
Just go back over there.
As a woman, Jimmy's fighting words. But you do not play no sex talk with no nigga. You know sex talk.
So and this is what I want to say. I want to say this. Okay, can I say this? Can I say this?
Nigga, you dating.
Okay, let me say this. Okay, I just want to say this. Number one, I just saw some things, and I'm going to say this on the outside looking in because it was a little upsetting, right? Number one, you say that, and this is no disrespect. I'm going to say this respectfully. You say that you're a leader, right? And you talk with all these profound words. I'm a professor and all these different things. You just followed the real leader. Because what you did, I'm going to tell you what you did. You said I was responding to you. So you responded with disrespect. And I'm going to say this. That was the ultimate disrespect in the presence of women. And that was, you don't.
He tried it. Let you know you're a weak nigga. If you didn't understand what he tried.
I'm saying to say something.
Yo, stop. You hear this bull crap, what they saying? Like they didn't hear nothing this nigga Wack's been saying to Jabari. When he talked about his woman having sex with all these men, she ain't hear none of that. But I understand her position. That's her man.
Yeah,
I understand her position though.
Yeah, I told you it was a thermonuclear weapon. I know y'all can understand it, bro.
Yeah, that's her man. So she supposed to go that route and help out. So I got it. I get it.
Oh wow. Yeah, he gotta respond. He gotta say something.
Yeah. But now one more thing for the people, because we're gonna cut it off right here. If you keep playing it, I don't really want to play it, but if you keep playing it, you will hear me say to Jabari, apologize to him, Jabari. And Jabari didn't want to apologize. So I kept saying, Jabari, apologize so we can move forward. But people keep saying Jabari shouldn't apologize. And then, no, he should. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Wack was not going to stop. He was going to continue to keep calling Jabari gay and bitch and all that. So I wanted to go on with the conversation. So I said, Jabari, just apologize, man. Come on, you bigger than that so we can move forward. And that's when Jabari did it. So if you keep playing it, you will hear when I'm telling Jabari. And Jabari didn't want to. He said, apologize for what? But I'm the one that kept pushing Jabari to do that. We was doing that.
All right, I'm gonna step. Hold on, y'all
But
got.
Unc was right though. Unc was right with when he keep calling it a thermonuclear weapon. So that's why the apology was necessary, because even though Jabari was not thinking about it, he did it in front of his woman. That's actually not cool.
Yeah, that's all that. It's your awareness, yo. Your space awareness. You got to realize the space. You seen his wife there. Yeah, I mean, and so you got to kind of like, you got to know God. But you got to. That's my point. I'm not even going that far. I'm like, come on, yo, I ain't sitting here saying all that, because you gonna make me say something in front of your wife, and then you gonna have to get slick because your wife here, and we doing too much, yo. I can't do it, yo. Come on, bro. I mean, I think they do it. They like the content type of shit, though, Sarnetta.
Yeah, that's what they do.
That's crazy, yo.
Yeah, that's what they do, man.
We ain't caring about the content like that. We really over here trying to get the knowledge, yo. And when it get off, right? But they really want that type of thing. That's crazy to me, yo.
Yeah, that's how they do it over there. That's how they do it. Don't forget they come from Clubhouse.
So that's why he do that.
They come from Clubhouse. So Clubhouse is wild as hell.
Yeah, they
I don't know if you know his background, but yeah, he make a whole lot of money doing content. So he go I'm saying he go for content. That's what he do. So I'm not, so I don't know if you know that, but yeah, that's how.
Yeah, we know Wack. Man, daggone well we know Wack.
Right. But I'm just saying, in that situation, he wasn't going for content. He really was offended by that shit, and I get it.
Almost. It was almost because he ain't stand up. I ain't gonna sit there and tell you an hour how much I'm mad you for saying something, yo.
But no. He's like that guy said. They said earlier he did the Corey Holcomb thing, which was true. So had Jabari messed around and said it again, he would have got up. So Wack kept his word. He didn't say it again, but he wanted the apology. So that's why he never got up.
Oh man.
Yeah, Jabari had to mess around and said it again, it would have been ugly.
It wouldn't have been ugly. He'd have sued him and got all his money.
Right, that's all.
Wack a millionaire, yo. He know better.
I promise you, Wack would have crossed the line. Wack didn't cross the line already on unless you don't know, he already done it on video.
I know. I will pay that. Jabari would hit him with that bottle. It's all good.
All I'm saying is Jabari did the right thing and not saying it again.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, but you ain't. You know what?
I'm just saying you keep saying he didn't get up, and I'm saying the reason he didn't get up is because Jabari didn't say it again. But he wanted his apology, so he wasn't gonna let it go.
You mean Jabari did say it again? He ain't say it again after he said don't say it again.
That's what I just said.
Oh yeah.
So
I'm
saying the reason you keep saying he didn't. You keep saying Wack didn't get up. I said
no. I
Wack
don't
didn't get up.
But I
already get up because Jabari didn't say it again.
3 times though, Wack. I don't want to say it no more. Now what? I said it 3 times already. Why you ain't taking care of me for saying it 3 times already?
No, he checked him. He said, "Don't say it again." That's like
but I said it 3 times. I don't want to say it. You're not gonna make me say it again. I don't want to say it again. I said it 3 times.
That's just you being but I'm just saying the reason that man didn't. You just go turn it into something. That's what you are. But I'm just telling you the reason Wack didn't turn it into nothing else.
Oh man,
Jabari didn't say it again.
Oh,
but he wasn't gonna stop to Sarnetta's point. He wasn't gonna stop.
No, he wasn't gonna stop. He was gonna keep going. He was almost. He would keep going. I don't know what he
said it right on the video. He said, "I'm not gonna stop until you apologize."
He deserved it, actually. So
that's what I'm saying. And as soon as he apologized, then they went right back to the conversation. It was all right. I go in the room.
His wife wasn't there. It might not have been like that, but yeah, he can't say he ain't got a small thing for his wife. Crazy.
Yeah, they was all good. They was straight. Yeah, you. Who are these people right here? Who is Young Scribe? Who is that?
I don't know who they are. They got to turn on cameras.
They got their camera. You don't go. You got to turn your camera on. Hey, Kepper, you got your camera on?
All right, I'll let y'all, man.
All right.
Please, bro.
All right. What's going on?
Peace and blessings, yo. I'm sitting down watching the show. I seen the video when it was going down, but I tried to go back and rewatch it, but it's just all edited commentary of what the original video was. I don't know, maybe I can't find it, but hey, shout out to Jabari for holding it down. He definitely held it down. I think if Wack gonna sit there and throw a couple of shots, personal shots, he can't be mad when Jabari say one simple thing. I mean, if we men, then we gonna be men about it. Like Jabari ain't flip out like that. So I don't think it was appropriate for Wack to flip out like that. Jabari said what he said. You know what I'm saying? It was what it was. Wack, you got to learn how to take shots, bro. You got to learn how to take shots. I don't care what world you're from. If you're going to enter an intellectual battle, you saying all these things that's fallacious and not totally true, and somebody check you on it as a man, you're supposed to just take that information and be like, okay, well, I'm going to check it out. Even if you don't agree with it on the surface level. Like, I'm gonna check it out later, bro. Like, it didn't have to go the way it went.
No, I shouldn't have went that way, but I just let Jabari know it was a thermonuclear weapon, yo. It's like Iran send their little thing, and they blow and they They knock off an antenna, right?
Absolutely, but it's like, yo,
Oh,
you
and they
throwing
said,
shots
oh,
too.
look, you blow
Like
up the whole
but you thought I
infrastructure.
wasn't armed with nothing?
Yeah,
You know what I
yeah.
mean? So it's yeah, as men playing these games, you know what I'm saying? Like if you're gonna play around with that nuclear button, just know other people got it too. It could cause something after that. You know what I mean? So
it was fun. They was what? That was the first time out there, off the home court. You know, I say he always on home court. And he was out there and that turned it real. I like the way he handled that. All that hollering screaming. If you're gonna do it, I'm not gonna holler screaming with you. I'm gonna sit here and wait. I'm thinking about how I'm gonna handle the situation. I think I like that. Yep, I like that. So that is jumped in.
I thought it was cool, man. I thought it was cool to see Jabari out of his element. You know what I mean? And to me, he still handled it well. He didn't pop out acting like he was somebody different. He was still Jabari in a different element.
Yeah, I like
you know what I mean? He handled his thing, man.
Yo, watch how much of a coward his dinero is.
What is that?
Dinero. I dare you to hit the link. You a pussy. You ain't gonna hit the link. You a pussy hiding behind the screen. You ain't gonna do nothing, punk. Hit the link and let's see how tough you are. Hit the link, show your face, and stop hiding. You ain't nothing but a bitch, nigga.
Bring that content.
Stop playing games. Stop playing games. You a keyboard gangster nigga. Keyboard karate nigga. Hit the link. I bet you scared to cam up. I bet you scared to come in. You ain't gonna do nothing, man. You just gonna hide behind the camera and keep on hiding and don't want to hit the link and talk smack in the chat. You ain't gonna do nothing because you's a coward.
What's his name?
His dinero.
Oh, okay.
You ain't nothing but a coward, man. He on your channel. He can't come on my channel with that, huh? He been doing this all night. I was ignoring him. He was doing this all night. What kind of a nigga be doing that to a man? Like, dude, this is not for you, bro. This is not for you. I'm all man, 100%, nigga. So this is not for you, bro. I don't get down like that.
What did he say?
No, he was saying so much, man. Like, yo, I'm gonna be there next time, and I dare Sarnetta to step up. I know he's a troll. He's a punk. He's a coward. Cause I don't even know you, sucker.
Yeah, what is he talking about, man?
Yeah, he's a chump.
Right here, has dinero him?
Yeah, the one I got on the screen. I got it up on the screen.
Stand up to fight. He said.
Stand up to fight. He said he'd be on the street and was giving up giving an example. What the fuck?
I don't know what you talking about, man.
Yeah.
What's up, Raw Kepper? What's up?
Oh man, shit, I'm chilling, brother. Peace out. Another peace to the brother right there, hotel fam. Yeah, man. I think the white boy tried to set Jabari up too. When he, when he came back in, he tried to play with the sex play again. You know what I'm saying? That was yeah, and I don't really fuck with Clubhouse. We all know that's a setup. And then when he tried to bang his set on y'all, like this East Side Pacoima, I'm from the East Side Watts. I ain't gonna do that to you guys because we know you not from out here that gang bang shit.
Right.
That's unintelligent when you're talking to conscious people. It's a lot of us out here conscious, you know what I'm saying? I've been rocking with y'all for shit a long haul, you know what I'm saying? And that shit was crazy, man. And I'm glad Sarnetta came in, stepped up, said what he said, and eventually Jabari did apologize, like he said, because he did ask him multiple times. I watched Sarnetta do this shit earlier this morning, man.
You heard me kept asking him to apologize. I was asking him.
Hell yeah. You know.
Ain't nothing wrong with men apologizing.
Right, ain't nothing wrong with that.
Right. That's just being a man. You know what I'm saying? And if it felt like it was disrespect, then hey, I apologize, bro. No disrespect.
Yeah, but I would ask him, why you think you can say all that though, and that's not disrespectful. That's what's telling about who you is as a man, though, bro. Why you think you can say all that? Yeah,
see that. That's when you're dealing with a West Coast like gang banger that's old like him, but still want to be in a young mind with that stupid mindset, and that's where we get a lot of Wack and a lot of these people that's going on YouTube's now from LA with the gang shit. Y'all really giving our culture a bad name, a bad look, all of that shit right there.
Yeah,
you know what I'm
it
saying?
don't make sense. It don't add up.
Right. And we out here, some of us, we more intelligent than what y'all saw with Wack 100 and all of them niggas right there, man. We way more intelligent.
Yeah, I can believe that. I ain't gonna let that one piece right there represent the whole, yo. I'm not.
Right.
I'm not. No, and I appreciate you sliding through, yo, with the great comment, yo. Great comment.
Hell yeah. And let's get it in, brother Reggie. I got your back, big homie.
Yeah. We going with Reggie. We definitely going with Reggie, man.
Oh man,
Yes,
that's
sir.
crazy. I'm surprised though.
Yeah, we going with Reggie.
And now I'm not surprised because the hate is real. And you can say all that you want.
It's no hate. It's no hate,
that's
man.
not real. No, it is hate, brother.
How's it hate?
You
Yeah,
don't
how's it hate,
you hate Jabari?
Nah, I think I correct Jabari. I don't hate. I'm
You
correct.
don't think Reggie hates Jabari?
Oh, I don't want to say.
I just think they have a strong disagreement with each other, Saul.
No,
You know, they've been rocking with each other for a long
Jabari don't
time,
have a
man.
disagreement with Reggie.
No, that's not true. See, that's not true.
It is true. Every time Reggie sees Jabari, his eyes light up and he go after him.
And the same with Jabari. You don't see the
No,
fire.
Jabari will never go after Reggie. It's always Reggie first.
No, it don't matter.
Jabari just respond.
Same way about each other, yo.
I'm surprised that you.
I'm surprised that everybody characterized Reggie feeling towards Jabari hate, but not the other way around. Right?
It's not.
I think they love each other. I think it's that much love between them two brothers where they got to just get it in like that. You know what I'm saying? It ain't hate. It's that much love between them. And they just gotta, fight their battle and it all come to a cease. You know what I'm saying? The hate, what y'all call hate, will come to a cease. But I think it's love between Reggie and Brother Jabari.
Yeah,
y'all got to be blind, man. Y'all got to be blind.
No, I just think Jabari, like to do his thing and say what he say, and Reggie like to say what he want to say, yo. And Reggie don't agree with the whole shrine thing. And
I don't agree with that either.
Right, I don't agree with that. Like, that's crazy to me.
Yes, so we've been, studying Kemet for a long time, man. I'm 54. You in your 60s. I'm probably right there around my age or a little older than me.
Right, you're a little bit older.
Yeah, studying Kemet, brother. I don't follow the shrine and all of that, and and when he talking about literal and all of that, bro, come on, Jabari, man. Come on, Sa.
Yeah,
you got to take the blinders off too sometime. I know you love to defend him, but sometimes, man, take the blinders off and let him fight the battle, man.
Yeah, let him fight. He won't do it. He said, "You hating that? You hate."
The reason I won't do it is because it be 10 against 1, man. I'll be the ringleader. I'll be the ringleader. So I can't sit back and let y'all just try to dog the brother, man. Come on, man.
Hey, but ain't this the toughest environment, Saw?
And that's why they made Jabari tough. They made him tough now.
Okay, so let the heads go, man.
Jabari can handle all of them.
Right.
Yeah.
So like they say, just kick back, because I be seeing you with Jabari up here and motherfucker get on and you be out the window for him. I'm like, damn, so just sit back and let him fight. Let him throw them hands, man. But you be like, big brother want to come in and say little brother sometime.
Yeah, you always be saving him, yo. You got everybody think I'm hating. I don't hate on Jabari, yo. I just like when he promote misinformation and act like it's sound.
And this dude is a clown. See, here you go again. Look at him. I know he's a troll, man. He's just a troll. That's all he is.
Man, you got to watch them industry plants too, man. And that 7, what's his name? The brother that's been messing with Jabari lately.
Who, 7 Asar?
Yeah, whatever that
dude.
Not
7 Asar. No,
not 7 Asar.
Somebody else.
Man, you talking about? I ain't gonna call him what I want to call him, but yeah, that riding dude. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, 7 Asar.
Yeah, he a squirrel.
7 Asar. Y'all be like, man, yo, is you writing a book for him? He be like, yeah, Jabari's a guy.
No, but hold on. See, that ain't fair, bro.
What you mean
that ain't fair?
Let me tell you why. You got 20 niggas going at Jabari, and just because you get one dude like 7 Asar to step up and try to defend, now y'all going off on him.
I'm not. I'm saying he be
let him do his thing too.
No, he be going off, but he be wrong.
He holding on too tight, though, man.
Nah, that's bull crap, man.
Come on, son. See, that's what everybody be saying, man. Come on, brother. He be holding on too tight, man. He won't let go.
Yeah. Look, man, Seven Saw, he don't care what. Like, come on, yo.
Man, Reggie wrong. We gonna tell Reggie he wrong, man. When it comes to Jabari can do no wrong in his eyes, man.
We say, Reggie, you wrong, yo. We don't be playing. Come on, Reggie. I told Reggie he was being too mean at the beginning of the day.
I'm gonna tell you one thing, the pressure is on your boy Reggie now. He done talked a lot. He talked a lot of bunko shit, man.
Ooh-wee, talking down.
If Reggie get up in there and start talking crazy, it's a wrap.
Supposed to start mumbling up.
Yo, man. I'm gonna see, y'all done put that battery in that boy back, man.
Oh, he all the way up here. We got
y'all got him all the way up there, boy. Barry is just cool and collected and waiting.
I think brother Reggie gon' really Ali Jabari. I know he your Mayweather, but Reggie, that's my Ali right there. He gonna float like a butterfly, sting Jabari like a bee.
You know
what I'm saying?
You know what's gonna be funny? All I can say is, yo, the shrine will never be the same again.
Yeah.
And I wish I could tune in, but I work and shit, and my bank card is locked. That's why I don't cash app and shit. My shit got did for fraud and shit. So when that gets straight, then somebody got me good, man. They got me for 6 racks.
Oh, man.
Yeah, so I'm still waiting to get that money back if they ever give it back to me. But but I wish I could be in the house live. I know I can't, and if I could, I'll be streaming it. But like I say, shit is tied up. So, but when I come back on here, I hope to hear brother Reggie KO'd him in. What he said he's gonna do in the 3rd round?
Yep. He gonna test his jaw out in the 1st round, and then he gonna knock him out in the 3rd round. That's what Reggie's saying.
Yes, sir. Let's do it, brother Reggie. I got my faith in you, brother.
You know what I hope? This is what I know. I know what Jabari good at. He good at conveying his message, right? Seriously, he do that at the highest level, yo. No matter how crazy it be at times, how pseudo it be, or whatever it is, he convey it, and you can tell he a professor, right? I told Reggie, simplify your thing, bro. Reggie too complicated for you to get it, right? He's too complicated, yo.
And he's not humble, so he's
now you don't gotta be humble. You don't gotta be humble, yo. If you think you're good at what you do, why be humble about it? Just be good at what you do.
Hey, but you gotta be aware of the fancy talk. You got to be able to see through the fancy talk. You know what I'm saying? And I know how Jabari talk. He tried to talk with a lot of intellect.
He did. He double talk like he did today. Come on, he ain't say, man, you ain't say you was an African American to 30 you not Africans came at you. It was 30, 40 you not African came at you. Then you finally succumbed to saying that. But when he came up here, he was saying, I did say it. No, you didn't, bro. I did. We argued for 5 minutes over he's saying it. You didn't say it when you said you said it, bro.
Hey, but we are African American.
Right.
We're African first.
It can go both. It don't. If that's how you feel, it don't matter. It's both the same. You get it?
No, it's not. How you feel. That's like trying, like you say, that's trying to double talk.
It's not. You can say you're American with African descent. You know, the nation you in is America.
All right. So why you just gonna say that? You still saying you're African descendant, right? That's what you saying. You still come from the continent of Africa. Your ancestors still come from the continent of Africa. If you listen to what you're saying,
it's both. It's both. Both of them is correct. You get it?
When you really want to get technical into it, we are from the land, the heartland of Africa, but we are not African people.
Right. And I agree with you that we are our own unique people through our DNA, right? But we still have that genetic tie to the motherland.
Yeah. Like on the continent, they don't call themselves African. And I don't know how many times Brother Larry got to keep on expressing that to y'all.
I didn't say that. What you
Africans
mean?
Don't call themselves Africans. They say we Wolof. They say, oh, we Mandinka. That's what they deal with. They go by their name, brother.
Are you senile? Are you senile in
No,
something? Right
no, brother, I didn't say you saying that, but we gotta understand that. We keep on saying, "Oh, I'm African." You're a continent? No, you're not.
Right.
From the land of Africa.
So why are you losing your mind, man? You just
you don't come here and say, "Oh, I'm New York." No, you don't say I'm New York. We live in New York. I live in New York, but I'm not New York.
You just arguing me down about saying we was African.
No. That's because that's only y'all. That's the only thing that y'all understand and y'all know. But if you look at my videos, no, hold up, listen. If you look at my videos a couple of months ago, I went outside and I did a survey and I interviewed some of the so-called Africans.
That's why I was confused when you fought me on it. When we were just
okay. I was trying to help you out, brother. That's all.
And what did they tell you, Sir? Because I didn't see that.
No, we're not Africans. We're from the land of Africa. And I asked them, I said, what do y'all call yourself when y'all on the continent? And they say, oh, we call ourselves Mandinka, Wolof. And I'm quite sure the mighty Hebrew, he could tell you he lives in Africa right now. And so they don't say they Africans. They tell you the name of their tribe. Or where they
That's what I know. Yeah, exactly. That's what I know. Like, because like you say, Africa is one big ass continent. So what part and what tribe are you from in Africa?
Misunderstood in the building? Misunderstood? You don't want to get in this conversation. Yeah, so that's what I was saying, brother.
I heard you.
Yeah.
All right. Hey, man, look, man, y'all make sure this is going to be a great debate, man. I think this was a good one. This was a good show, man. We're in this time, man. Yo, great show. Great showing for that road trip there. Shout out to Sonetta, yo, for making that happen, yo, for putting eyes on what we do, yo. It's been a long time coming, man. Big up to Zariat. And just getting in front of that podcast community, man, is important for what we do, yo.
Yeah, shout out to my captain, man.
Definitely had the first podcast. Remember when it wasn't none? Remember that, Saul?
Yep. Yeah.
Wasn't none, yo. But it is what it is. We here now, yo. Man, support this debate. It's essential, yo, to make the platform grow, yo, and keep pace with the rest of the African American podcast community, man. We want to get these numbers back up, yo. I remember sometimes we come in here, have 1,000 people watching, 1,500. Remember that? Remember that 2,000? Yeah. We hit that?
Yep. Then the Negroes started getting jealous, attacking my channel, all kind of craziness, man.
Then it split, yo. But anyway, hold on, man. Hold on, man. July 11th, man. 2026, man. 4:00 p.m. is going down, man. I gave you instructions at the beginning of the video. If you want to be in person, you got to get the tickets. How they got to get the tickets, yo, in person? What they got to do?
They got to send me a cash app and let them know that this is for the ticket. That way they can hold their seat. I can hold their seats.
Yeah. All right. That's how it's going, man. Anyway, man, look, hit that cash app going out the door. Show some love, man. We gotta, let me see. We got the debate. Yeah, make sure y'all support the debate show. And yeah, we got some nice, let me read these. I always want to read super chats. Let me read the super chats real quick. I think that's important, man. We appreciate the super chats, man. Super chats mean something. They mean something. All right, they definitely do. All right, we come right here. Watching the world. Yeah, I'm on the Egyptian tour currently looking at the pyramids. I attended the Metropolitan Museum with Reggie and Jabari. Jesus was purely a myth. Thank you, Shawnetta. That's funny. Say again. All right, that's the 40. He doubled up. He doubled up for y'all. That's a $20 donation. Appreciate that, bro. That's love. Of course, Chuck Morgan, he always come through, man. To the pounder, man. All right. And then the black light, yo. Just supporting. It's just supporting to support. Y'all turn, man. Yeah. Hey, man, y'all know what it is, man. We doing our thing, man. I appreciate you coming through, Raw. I tune, man. Appreciate you coming through, man. Trying to figure out how to do this thing. Yeah, man. Yeah. Black African Power, man. Hotep, man. You know how we do it. Doing like that, man. You know what, man? Y'all, why don't y'all just stay literate, man?
Exactly.
Yeah, man. Community Skeptics, man. Make sure y'all like and subscribe, man. All day, every day.
Stay literate. Teachers teach. Lack of knowledge, it's a deficit. Why don't you get with it? Can you get with it? Monumental task without it. Why not get with it? Niggas get having fits and never a quick fix. Trick doing tricks for preacher in the pulpit. The religious think science to be a trick, but it's a religious trick. Pull out a blick, pray to Jesus, but still selling bricks. You still don't get it. You're still with it. Now you're in deficit. So what can science fix? Can't fix your ignorance. Your constant belligerence keeps y'all in the trick. In the trick. That's just content. We stay a cat. What we do with that? We teach the teacher. Call cap on the preacher. If this was knowledge, you're in the bleachers. The pseudo slick, producing magic tricks. It's all a trick. Back to not reaching you. We the teacher. Calling cap on the teacher. The grift of thirsting with as a grift. There's no lifting. The tide of shifting. We practice steam when you're lift. It's a polished gift. So what can science fix? Science can't fix your ignorance. Your constant belligerence keeps y'all in the trick. Still in the trick. That's just content. We stay a cat. No time for the grift. We killing suit. Oh no, that's lit. Shit stay lit. We never quit. Not one bit. The literacy is lit. Killing them with the science shit. Whoa. Teachers teaching. Call cap. Stay lit. Steam. Lift. Who wants to smoke? Who wants to smoke? Yeah. Who wants to smoke? Temperatures going up, the heat is rising, scholars showing up, audience vibing. We on a mission, competition is the only desire. Whose information will be facing the mercy of fire? So step up, stand up, can you walk through hell? So tough, too tough for the weak soft shell. Set the fire, fan the flame, smoke is rising in blooms. While the inexperienced today just dust the choke on the fumes. Bring your science, bring the wisdom, even bring your religion. If you can't stand the heat, then please don't come in the HOK. It's just a session, learn a lesson, fight and overcome oppression. Who'll be the best debated? By the time all the smoke clears, who wants to smoke? Want the smoke. This environment is the toughest, so bring your best and put your spirit to the test. You stepping into the ring with the scholar, with the no digits harder. I will make you holler in the information flow with power. You wanted to peak, the elite, the undisputed. Now watch as your outdated theories get refuted. I'm posted in the den, let the world burn. Pressure in the room, it's finally my turn. They want the smoke, I'm the whole forest fire. Watch the oxygen vanish as the flames climb higher. My mind is the weapon, I'm no joke. I'm the baddest, I come for the smoke. No joke, I'm the baddest to ever breathe. I don't play house, I make them leave. Smoke session. Smoke, 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 smoke session. I want the smoke. Smoke, smoke, smoke session. Assassinate, you better warn them. Who wants knew those niggas couldn't read when they couldn't understand. Would have, as did alongside and purely. Misreading paragraphs and sentence structures. Them niggas can't read, they bluffing. Talking super wild, they nothing. You playing, I'm guffing. Acting aggressive, bluffing. Why you playing? I was hustling. I've been retired, cattle rustler. Meals off the muscle. Them niggas can't read, they bluffing. Talking super wild, they nothing. I'm guffing, acting aggressive, bluffing. Why you playing? I was hustling. I've been retired, cattle rustler. Meals off the muscle. Them niggas can't read, they bluffing. Reading comprehension causes tension. I'm top notch, you benching. Them niggas can't read, kill conversation. I'm sitting back embracing. Constant wins, y'all bitches glazing. Ignorance profound at the forefront, conversation. Them niggas can't read, they bluffing. Talking super wild, they nothing. You playing, I'm guffing. Acting aggressive, building nothing. You vote Trump, hating. Top debater, knowledge generator. Mount Olympus, we built this. Them niggas can't read, gifted. Now I'm pissed you did this. Shooting you miss, can't hit this. Your 5th grade reader did this. Book reading, kill this. Now read this. What's up with the fakeness? Them niggas can't read, they bluffing. Talking super wild, they nothing. You playing, I'm guffing. Acting aggressive, bluffing. Them niggas can't read, but what's the reason? They chose greed over reason, over intelligence. I've been relevant, believe me. Lions can't read, feel penitentiary, but I stay free, stay slick on that John Wick shit. And I'm loud on the mic with that stem grip. Pseudo killing to the day I die. Them know why, most get high, but I stay fly. Never less than the guy. Rather stay sober than high. Keep the rocket from pocket. Check the document, been rocking it. Filled on requirements, wild environment. Still pull blicks, shooting that science shit. Them niggas can't read. I ain't breathe. They smoke spray weed. They smoking trees. Them needs, it be what it be. Them niggas can't read, it be what it be. They die to go to hell now free. It be what it be, never mattered to me. Always could read, yet niggas can't read. Yet they breathe, kids they can't read. Fill the prisons, jazz up cut. Running around, doing stick ups. I'm too quick, pull big stem hit. Staying on that science shit. Them niggas can't read. Live in America, land of the free. I keep it on me, I pull blicks. Protection shit. Stay on that science hit. Them niggas get what they get. Them niggas can't read, it be what it be.
Stay on that science shit.
Them niggas get what they get. Them niggas can't read, it be what it be.
Stay on that science shit.
Them niggas can't read, it be what it be.
Stay on that science shit.
Hey man, look, pseudo killer to the day I die, man. I'm your host, Bobby Banger, and with that, we out.